Storums! Storums! Storums!
Any questions? What is it, private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson.
Beginning 500 years ago on the planet Seist.
Hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm falling apart. This has been my day all day. That little phone thing that just went down there, that has been my entire day. Yeah, I have extra wisdom going on today. 470. Here we go. We are gonna do one more session of Heroes Hour. We're gonna do one more session of Heroes Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we get done exploring this game some. This is the first time I've sat down at my computer all day. I basically have been at the mercy of all sorts of other human beings today. And my day mostly consisted of waiting. How are you a gambler, by the way? Yeah, I still don't have my car. My SUV. I took it in yesterday. They look at it, they have all these recommendations of what they want to do. I say yes, do it, because at this particular point in my life, having a tip-top shape working vehicle is probably pretty good. I do that, and then suddenly at the end of it all, right? So 2 days. This will be the third day tomorrow, but I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow morning. And just waiting on this all day, waiting on someone to pick up a package because I had something shipped to me and it was just in absolutely wretched shape. So I was waiting on that all day. That got resolved here recently. They do all these repairs on my car and then they take it out for the last minute inspection. Oh, we discovered and they had all these things and I improved it. Oh, there's some more shit we want to do to your car. Fuckers, you have plenty of my money already. I didn't say it like that, but I said it kind of like that. You know what I mean? I think I said something about like I think that's enough. And then they suddenly found discounts for me. Funny how that works out. How are you? We're good. We're good tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I want to apologize for yesterday because apparently, actually, I don't know if I should apologize, but you know I love to say I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I woke up this morning. Ooh, I had a bit of a headache. I had a bit of a hangover. I know. I'm pulling fast ones on you over here, Gaming Gems, left and right. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you tonight? I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Who is our winner today? Oh, God, you know who that is. That guy.
Any questions?
What is it, Moadib?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson.
He's our winner. You were the wiener. You were the biggest wiener of them all today. It is you. It is you. Everyone else, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you like steak. I hope you like steak. Or know how to type. It's very good to be with you here today. So anyway, I don't know if I got a little, the implants. I don't know if I got a little sloppy. Oh my God, you lost 2 million. You lost 2 million. Oh, take that. You won. Oh my goodness. Look at you. You won 1.5 million gil. What were you doing? Was it a gambling? Was it something in the casino? And hello, everyone. Arturus, it's good to see you. Let's say hello to everyone here. Aethys Arco, great to see you. I'm kind of not doing this in order. Subjugation, you've been notified. Lincoln Logs, good to see you. Gaming Gems, good to see you. Thank you all for being here. Hellshock, if I miss you, by the way, I am so sorry. I'm just not very good at streaming, apparently. Aethys Arco, I said hello. Dark Glaive, I think we're good. All you lurkers. Errant T. Thank you. I was looking. Honest to God, this is the first time I've had a chance to sit down today. I'm happy that people are no longer up my ass today. Oh, well, the bullshit will continue over to tomorrow. I have done zero thinking about the stream today other than, well, fuck, I guess we'll do Heroes Hour. We're on the verge of starting Witcher 3. You'll be able to see it here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's installed. It's ready to go, right? It's right here. See it? Boop. It's installed, it's ready to go. I'm kind of taking a bit of a break from Battle Brothers just before it comes out because, you know, my head has not, I mean, I've been doing okay, but I think we're all kind of super distracted as of late. I know I certainly am. And today I had to deal with humanity. I had to deal with people. I have great faith in humanity. People I can't stand. So we got jerked around. We got our wallet hit up pretty hard today on unexpected charges and shit like that. So I'm gonna play some Heroes Hour, and I hope you're into that. We were our first session was yesterday for Heroes Hour, right? On here. You know, Aethys Arco, I don't know, because here's what happened in Battle Brothers. By the way. I was playing the first game. I had a table flip moment, so I just like, fuck it, we're going to start a new campaign. I got like maybe 5-10 days into that campaign, and I was having what I thought, it was my perception, of the worst luck I have ever seen. Oh, do I need a 70 here? Whiff, whiff. I need a 70? Whiff, whiff. You need a 15 to hit me? Ka-thunk. You need a 20 to hit me? Ka-thunk. Right? And I was just like, you know what? I'm done with RNG today, right? If I want this kind of bullshit, I'll go play poker. Yeah, I was just having a rough luck. So I table flipped on that one. We have a third one going now. I don't remember you dying, Aethys Arco. I don't remember you dying. But it was getting bloody. It was getting bloody. You got your AC mate, you got your hardcore mates to 56 last night. Oh, good lord. Oh, a player-run casino classic rollover X. Oh, look at this. You know, the player-run casinos in Final Fantasy, kind of interesting. And I am known for them, ladies and gentlemen. I am pretty good at table flipping. If there's some shit that I'm good at. Here, let's check out the options here. Why is there no music? Did we turn it all the way down? We did. I don't know, I'm super crazy about the soundtrack here. Like, combat's actually got pretty decent music, but it's that, again, it's that chip bit type of I get it, but we're not playing this for. All right, here's what we're going to do. Do we do Gates of Sparta again? Campaign test? Oh, these are... What? Custom maps? New node map? What is this? Oh, this must be the editor, right? This is totally the editor. Oh, look at this. What are we going to do? Medium, where worlds meet, a larger version of two realms locked in rivalry, traverse the underground to wipe the opponent out. Oh, I guess there's a other dude. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll do integration. Is that what we're doing? We'll try that. We'll try this. Normal difficulty, single player. We've been playing Order, right? And again, would totally love to have your names on here. That's actually, all things considered, right? Like, that's actually my biggest complaint of what I've seen on this game so far. I'm not really trying to get super goofy on the game design analysis with this game. I kind of just want to scratch my Heroes of Might and Magic itch with this thing. What is sprawling? Your opponent's area is pretty large as well. We'll try integration, right? Let's try this. See, are all the custom maps? I have not been tempted to buy Elden Ring. I have not been tempted to buy Elden Ring. I'm good. I'm good on that front. Right? Is this, would you describe this as a huge map? I don't know if I would describe, maybe it is huge. Maybe I'm just impossible. All right, actually here, hang on. Oh shit, sorry, here, hang on. I have like multiple hang-ons going on here. Stream, I need to be in upper right. There we go. Hang on just a second. I owe you a as we turn this light off. No drinking for me tonight other than delicious water. I might treat myself to a Mountain Dew Zero here in a bit. I have beer, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good tonight. I think I'm good tonight. You get older. I know what that. It's the you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm a little queasy too. Oh, good. Trevin. I'll Trevin you. All right, remember, right? We got our towns. The armory. Right? We're gonna get our troops. We got that. Am I gonna outgrow my peers with this wish? How about a spell power? I don't think experience is gonna be the issue for me. Near impossible. With the roaming neutral hero. I don't know how I feel. As long as he's not taking all my shit. As long as he's truly just kind of wandering around. I'm okay with that. All right, we got that. So we need to go up here and get the artifacts. Any of you boys smitties? I kind of actually need to go bust down on this guy here. We built this city. We got that. We're good. Yay! Day one done. Good evening, Modoman. How you doing? Oh, gaming gyms. Probably not good. Probably not good. I've always been a funny drunk, a silly drunk. I've never really gotten angry, which is good. Which is really good, actually. But I did wake up queasy today, so that's me. So that's me letting me know that drop it back a few notches, just for at least for tonight, right? At least for tonight, I'm gonna try to do this one a little bit more sober than I did yesterday's stream. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't have a spell book. Oops. What hero did I choose? Oh, I must have choose just like some rando dude, right? Oh, we're getting ground up here a little bit. Oh, now we're losing the fight. I haven't killed a bird yet. Nah. What the fuck? Oh, that was a hard quit that I did. I thought I was quitting to the main menu. What the fuck? My first fight and you're already wiping me out with this dude. Hang on. Hang tight. I don't know if I'm in the mood for this tonight either. We might just play Final Fantasy 14 and be done with it here. Hang on. I'm gonna restart. Oh, did I fuck this up again? I fucked this up again. Yeah, sorry. Again, not... I don't know if streaming 3 days in a row is the best thing for me if I'm just going to be shitty at streaming. Hang on here. Tiny! Huge tracts of land. Order Cassie. There we go. I know you want to play. Bongo, what's going on? Seriously, don't trust an angry drunk. I know you want me to play Final Fantasy XIV. Trust me, I know you want me to play. Hostages! You know, you gotta hand it to the procedurally generated shit here, right? Oh, it's Riverside. Again, we'll do that. Right, we've got that, we've got that. I don't really have a heal. Right? Do I? Oh, I do. I've got cure. Right, I've got cure. I guess that's it. All right. Impossible. Moderate my ass. Moderate my ass. I hadn't killed a fucking crow. Get him! Timing? I'm gonna lose this. Well, maybe I will lose this fight. At least right now, as far as my gameplay is concerned, I think I again, like the whole healing and being able to mitigate the damage. Hey, look, our first fight, we actually survived it. Good fucking times. Terramancy. Increases, gives me a heat. Yeah. And we're gonna improve. Oh, we got slow. I guess that's all right. That's what we got. Impossible. It's just impossible. All right. How was your day? Enough about me. Let's talk about you. I guess we get another hero as well, right? Get the tavern. Any particular reason why? Oh, apparently I built. Oh, because it's still day one. Good God. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I table flipped again. Okay. That I would get a refund if every game started with a random neutral hero just taking all your stuff. The whole point of why this game is amazing is because you just run around and get your free shit. It's good times. That. Don't attack the impossible dude, but do get the Mercury. Challenging. I guess we'll go up here and get you. Yeah, take that. And we want to get the hero. We want to get the hero, don't we? Tavern. Yeah. Recruit hero. What's your deal? Riza. Yeah, sure. Like that. Give me everything. No, I guess actually, no, I think you chill here. What do we want? Oh, you know what we could use? We could use you. Camp out here, my friend. All right. We'll go up here and we'll get impossible. But we'll get the Mercury, we'll get the camp, and then we'll get this over here, right? All right, to the town. You got to share a clip with me? The black, did I miss, or was that my previous table flip? All right, hang on here. I got to watch this video. Oh, look at your doggy. Oh my God, you're level 55 and you're fighting this dude? You're gonna hear the clash of sounds. Well, if he can be rooted, then you know you win. Oh, watch out. Yeah, dig that. Got him to half and he hasn't even touched you. Yeah, drink a potion, little man. Slow his country ass down. Oh, here he comes. Oh. God, I missed this game. I think you got him. Just out of juice. Oh, little man, you're out of juice. Done. 880 experience points. The sweetest XP you'll get. How about them apples? Good job, dude. Were you nervous on that fight? Were you nervous on that fight? All right, 2, 2, and 2. We're done here. Let's hit it. Next turn, baby. Ba-da-dum-bum. Get it. Get in there. Oh, like you exploring would actually be really good as well here. But, oh yeah, the Black Obelisk. There you go. That's what you were talking about, right? Yeah, let's go hit it up because that starts the whole unclear vision mini game going on here, right? Where we eventually figure out the map. Potential alchemy lab. You may spend 2,000 gold, 5 wood, and 5 ore to build an alchemy lab here. Sure. All right. What do we got? Champion. Probably the counting house gets us a guild. Oh no, that starts to unlock spells, right? Like we could stand to get the fort going here, right? Marksman or militia? What do you want to do? See you, Gaming Gems. Thank you so much. A Gucci? No, but did I work as a Bofadis model at some point? Is this? I was not a Gucci model to my knowledge. Oh, you forgot you still had Evocate. Oh, Evocate. Evocate the choice. Spell of champions, frankly. Oh, I would love some mana. Thank you. Oh. I guess the militia. Fuck it. We're going archers. We're gonna go archers. We're done, ladies and gentlemen. We hit it. Oh, do I? Oh, the 10-year ago picture with my Riot Games undershirt going on in that picture. Yeah, that was at the Russian Tea Room in San Francisco. Number one and I had just moved there. I had just started the gig at Zynga. And number one at the time, she still is, but back then she was really into tea rooms and stuff like that. So we went. It was fun. I had finger sandwiches. Was it the Russian tea room? It was a Russian tea room. I don't know if it was the Russian. Zingadese. Bofa Zingadese. Bofa Zingadese. Yes, I would totally love to build an alchemy lab there. Get it going. 1 mercury each day. We're low on goods and services. Hard. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Impossible. We own the sawmill. I guess. You want to do a little exploration here then? Oh, yeah. Look at us getting rewarded. Oh, we have a fuck ton of mercury. Done that. All right. What's the next building we're going to do? Probably something that involves not stone or not ore, right? Count. Oh, I can't even do the counting house, but I can do the infirmary. There you go. This is a good tune. That dun 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 dun. That was a good tune. That was a good tune. Moved, built, done. Look at you just kind of wandering around. Get ourselves some extra movement for the day, right? Impossible. I will go get this spell. These turns are pretty straightforward, right? What are we getting? I guess counting house. +2 knowledge. Mithril armor. +2 defense to all current heroes and to future heroes recruited here. Or we can get extra militia and halberdiers, right? Extra grunts. More troops, more knowledge for the heroes. So I can get +2. You know what? I don't know. Defense, everybody's better, including myself. Defense applies to everyone. We need troops. Greatly increase, right? That's right. How many people worked on this game here? I'll show you. I'll show you the credits. Oh, look at that. See? Because we got that, now we can now next level we'll be able to open up more. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let me save this. Premium. Here are the credits for this thing. A dude, thing on its own. Collaborators. First artist, second artist, composer and developer, right? Like this dude did it all himself. For the most part, right? Like he's got art help. Ex-composer. Ex-developer. What is this? with people's nicknames, right? You can tell this is an indie project I love. Oh, here we go. Right? And then we get Goblins Studio Publishing, right? So they're doing it through a publishing firm? That's what I assumed too, Pantelogist, right? Riot Loke? Oh, I bet that's. Oh, yeah. That's the. Fuck, I used to manage this. Why can't I remember the name of the process? It's the localization. This is the localization team. These are localization teams, I think. Just a dude. Just a dude. If you ever want to, oh, how do I make it into video games? Well, here's one path. Just do it. Just make your game. Be done with it. Don't let assholes like me tell you you can or cannot do a thing. Do your thing. Yeah, the code for that. Yeah, I bet, Pentelgist and Modoman. I think the code for that additional design or additional programming or additional whatever, at least back in the day for Blizzard, meant, yeah, this person started working on this, but either moved off the team. When the game shipped, they were no longer working on that project, doing that. Are you all done here? Absolutely not. Listen, you should go count your gills. Listen, you don't understand. You really don't understand. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh my God, look at all this. Look at all these saved games that we've saved. Is this it here? Oh my God. Oh, here's the game we just table flipped, right? It saves all these crazy games. I guess that's good, right? I guess that's a good thing. Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, basically it is. Basically this game is a low-res, pixelated version of a game deeply inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic. Like this running around with your heroes running around a map, gathering resources, you're going to fight them. That's kind of the shtick about Heroes of Might and Magic. The big value proposition that they're making here is, you know, the developer here is making choices and whatnot. But combat is different in the sense that it's no longer chess. It's basically tower defense at a certain point, right? It's not even really tower defense. It's almost, I mean, you drop your troops and you just go. And they do their thing and you cast spells, but it's real time, right? So it's turn-based in this like it was back in the day for Heroes of Might and Magic. But the combat is real time. You saw a little bit earlier, right? We'll go down here. And get all this shit too. Oh my God, look at all the shit over here waiting for us. My summer car developer, he just wanted to do something in Unity and found a very old Datsun repair manual. Now he's worked on that game project for years. I got so familiar with Unity that his CV for Unity engine is interesting. Yeah. Right? I mean, you learn so much by doing. Like, that's... I was, for better or for worse, anytime I would see a person who went to game design school specifically, or went to a game development school, that specializes in that, I wouldn't give them any additional consideration compared to other people on the list, right? And I'm biased because I didn't go to a school like that. But then again, back in my day, they really didn't have schools like that, right? Like I actually probably got the best by studying theater and drama and also studying English. I got the best possible preparation I could for the communication side of game design, right? And actually kind of with theater too, understanding who your audience is and what they're looking for. Oh yeah, I do. One really shitty human being I worked with at Riot Games, Travis George, he went to Full Sail or something like that. I guess they didn't teach ethics and how to be a decent human being at that school too, right? Yeah, he was a real cunt. He was a real fucking cunt, that guy. But not the, oh man, not the, you meet this guy and he's the, hey, I'm your buddy, I'm your pal. And then he turns around and just is the shittiest human being in a professional sense, right? Folks like that basically are sort of the baseline of the reason why I don't work in the video game business anymore, because you spend too much time either playing politics or dodging politics. You spend all this energy not focusing on making a game. And honestly, at Riot, because that game was printing its own money to a certain extent, right? I mean, and money corrupted everyone, myself too, right? Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I think, well, I don't know if corruption is the right word, but I probably, you know, I probably had a fair bit of hubris, right? Like, I mean, I tried to stay humble, I tried to stay myself, but I just, when I got to that level, when I got to what I thought was that level, I thought I was working with people who were just at the very tops of their game. I admittedly was spoiled by World of Warcraft. I was spoiled by the creative development team at Blizzard back in the day, right? At least to start, they were amazing people. Some of the finest professionals I ever had the pleasure of working alongside, right? And then I went to Riot, and then I really saw. It's actually kind of sad when I stop to think about it. Money taint. Yeah. Right? When millions become billions, everything's different. Everything changes. Nothing's the same. Nothing's the same. And unfortunately, probably for the worse. Right? He went, so to answer your question, I actually, and I know a couple other people too, right? But by and large, my rail against schools like that is it teaches you about the industry, but you don't really learn anything about the industry, right? Like, there's a huge difference between working on your own shit and then working with a team of other people. And places like that, they don't teach you what I think are sort of the key experiences that you get by actually doing a thing on site, right? Like dealing with the realities of game design. How do you act when someone says, "Can you stay late and work tonight? Can you stay late and work extra for the next 5 months?" Right? If I'm going to a school, it's actually my same criticism of bullshit that goes on in the American education system. Under no circumstances do schools properly teach you for the real world. And it's just been my experience that when I've interviewed folks who've gone to those schools, by and large, they're oftentimes just as clueless about the business as other people are, right? Nothing really stood out. They might have had tight, you know, their presentation might have been a little tighter. The Nokia story, people. Gilnesh, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, actually, completely off subject here again. Speaking of phones, I am really just absolutely appalled at the state of mobile games. They're not even really games. Like, you get a fun, brief moment of an entertaining game idea, and then you get an ad. And then you get this, and then you get an ad. Oh, do you want to do a special thing in the game? Watch this ad. Do this ad. Watch this ad. And it's typically the same 3 fucking ads over and over. I actually don't have a problem seeing an ad in a game. I have no problem doing that. Let it be something different and have a broad bench. Have some fucking variety in your game. Don't have the same 3 ads. But even then, right? Like, ads in game. And that's all that San Francisco-based fucking project management-led game design bullshit. Those that, I've heard that before, Scott Poet. Those that can't teach. And I also heard that those that can't teach gym. Teach PE. That was the kicker that I had always heard to that phrase. I mean, there is a philosophy to be said about, it's kind of the same here. What I think I'm trying to say is it's the same philosophy as we sort of used to have back in the day about GDC talks and shit like that. We are too busy making games to be verbally masturbating about making games. The verbally masturbating part's my little flavor hit on that. Yeah, it was. And I did name a name, and I specifically named a name because he really is. That dude was really one of the greatest disappointments I've ever had in myself to be suckered by him being a good person. Yeah. The punchline is the reason why I dislike him so much. Here they don't teach you this kind of shit in school, right? So he was a producer. He was a senior producer on League of Legends. And while I didn't go on the Riot cruise, the infamous Riot booze cruise. I went on the first one, not the second one. And the first one was we're going around the fucking LA Marina on basically a drink boat. But this one apparently was like a real cruise ship. I didn't go because the true reason why I didn't go was because I was interviewing for another job elsewhere. I was interviewing for the director position for World of Darkness MMORPG, right? And this dude proceeded, like, tensions had been building. I mean, seriously, like, you could see this dude's ego just get bigger and bigger and bigger. And while on a fucking booze cruise, he proceeds to completely reorganize my department. Completely reorganize my department on this booze cruise. On a leisurely. And so when I came back and I was like, what do you mean Travis says this? What do you mean this is going on? So I pulled him in. And this is probably the domino flick, right? For me. Because I sat him down and I explained to him in intricate detail what a cunt he was. Just, and my running theme was, what kind of fucking reaction do you think I would have to this? Right? That you did this on a booze cruise, one I couldn't go to? Didn't tell him I was getting an interview elsewhere. My name is Lazy Father. Well, actually, yeah. I'm a doggy dad, but I am a lazy doggy dad. Like Mama V and I took like an hour-long nap today. She's the sweetest thing in the world. She had a rough start, that Mama V, but she's at her forever home now, so she's doing pretty well. And she's been warming up over the years since we have her. Now it's pretty regular for her to, when she wants to get cuddles and snuggles and shit like that, she'll jump up on the couch. I've never been on a cruise, man. I actually kind of wanted to go on that booze cruise too, because that would have been my first cruise, because it was like a 3-day cruise, which was perfect timing for me to fly out to Georgia to do this interview. Yay! You made it. Did you use the space bar to shiv someone? Did you use your space bar to shiv someone so you could get home before someone gave you more work? Oh, yes, but no. I'm talking about my dog, my Mama V, the mama dog, because I got a mama and so we have two Padinkos. And I call and obviously V and B aren't their names. I've said their names before, but it's been an accident. I try to keep as much personal shit that is related to me, but other people are involved. I try to have as much privacy as a streamer can, especially my kind of streaming, because I'm just kind of talking about me too, right? Red Nose Pity, adorable. You may have mashed your spacebar to death. Listen, anything and everything to make it to the weekend, my dear. Congratulations, you made it. Oh, we're getting a spell. Precision. No, another black obelisk piece. I will show you a picture of Mama V. Actually, I'll show you what taking a nap with her kind of looks like here in a moment. Hang on, let me find it real quick. I've shown the pictures of these dogs before, but I'll show you a picture of Mama V here. Oh. This is me. This is me. Look at the folder. I was looking for my 20-year picture. Hang on. Where you at, Mama V? I'm looking. Hang on. Oh, here she is. So we have this sectional. I'm taking a nap, and she'll just get, hey, she'll look at me. She'll boot me sometimes, which is like, move. I'm coming up. Look at her. Look at that. Look at that sweet thing. Hang on, I got more pictures of her. Oh, this is another good one. Look at her. Look at this. Look at that sweetness. Yeah. Is it brindle? Is that the name of it? Or is this just straight up cow pit? She's shedding right now too. Oh my God. Domesticated short hair? Yeah, fucking no. We took her outside. I took her outside yesterday and I was brushing her off and it was just snow everywhere. She's blowing her coat because it went from like 50 degrees Fahrenheit here to 80 degrees Fahrenheit here in the course of 2 days. But that's Mama V. When I talk about Mama V, that's her. And this is her baby boy, if I can find the baby boy. I always try to take a picture of the baby boy. He's kind of camera shy. But he's classy as fuck in this picture. There he is. Sitting next to the globe. Rescues. Both rescues. I don't think I could foster. I don't think I could handle the breakup. Over and over and over again. It was really bad. It still is bad. But it was bad when T passed for me. And it's also that same thing that makes me question whether or not I'm a sane human being, because I felt way more of a loss for this dog than I did for my half-brother, who was really kind of a shitty human being. And maybe he was just an asshole. He wasn't a shitty human being. He was just an asshole. Yeah, we had 3 at one point. Now we got 2. And 2, I think, is the sweet number. But this is the biological son of her. This is her. That was her kid. We got her, and then a year later, we got the kid. Pixie Locks. I felt that way at first. Oh no, Padinkos. It's kind of a generic term for Spanish hunting dog, but we think she is an Andalusian hound, and the boy is half Andalusian because she's Andalusian and half a Bisan hound. But look up, if you want to Google them, do a P-O. Here's how it's spelled, by the way. And you know what? I don't think I could not do rescues, right? I don't think I could do, it's kind of weird, right? Like these dogs, if you were to see these dogs and see how they interact, you would think, I guess they aren't super affectionate. They are, but they are in their own way, right? Because, I mean, these dogs were horribly treated. Well, B wasn't so bad, but he was rescued from the streets just after he got born. Mama B had been on the streets because she got abandoned. She got cut, sliced by a knife and then abandoned. They had a video. The reason why we discovered her was there was a video that number 1 found. and the agency was like, you know, let's introduce you to her, right? And she was, when we got her, it was very specific. She was like, she's not great around people. She's better around women than she is men. Right? And so we played the whole, I'm going to give her space. She's welcome in the home. And it all started like, I would say probably like a week or two into it. Yeah, human beings doing what they're really good at, being shitty. And she would just come and sit right next to, she would sit, I would be sitting in my chair and she would just sit next to me by the chair. And she would kind of look up at me and kind of lean her head over, look up at me. And I was like, oh, you want me to scratch your head? What's up, Norveer? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? All right. Then over a while, she eventually climbed up onto a couch and would sit next to me. And then she's eventually warmed up over time, right? Like as she knows, wow, I don't have to look over my shoulder to stay alive anymore. Right? And, you know, and she's mellowing too, right? Like she's getting up there in years. We think she's over 10 now. And she's doing pretty well. She's just starting to slow down a little bit. Oh, good. Was that you I thought I saw out there on the strip? Hope you had a good time in Vegas, man. I wish I could enjoy Vegas like I used to, but I'm having a hard time. Getting around the whole COVID thing still. I am everything COVID loves to eat. I am everything COVID wants. Oh, how about a nice greasy pork sandwich? Needs level 4 and a better blessing? Yeah, we'll go Terramancy on this shit. Do we want to do healing? No, I think we'll keep going down this path here, at least for now, right? Yeah, the street hustlers are pretty intense. And they're probably more intense now that the pandemic has hit and people are starting to come back, right? Like me gambling in Vegas, human beings are already disgusting creatures, right? And believe me, I've met more than my fair share of playing poker. This is before I would have felt super comfortable wearing a mask before the pandemic in a casino, frankly. It's just, and you know, this may come as a shock to you, but not a very large percentage of the people that come to Vegas already have bad risk reward analysis skills, right? I mean, the house always wins for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. The house always wins. So the first people that came to Vegas immediately after restrictions kind of let down, these are probably the people who have the worst, just generically speaking, the worst risk reward ratios, right? So under no circumstances was I going to go hang out. Like, I've been to a casino a few times now, right? And I've worn masks, but everyone was wearing masks. Now you don't have to wear a mask if you're vaccinated. Yeah, right. Because also gamblers, very honest people. Nice. That's great, Norveer. Stick it to the man, baby. They're over $4 here, Doyle. They're over $4 here. Hang on, I'll show you. Get ready. We're there. I gotta go fill up the tank too. I gotta get ready. If I can get my vehicle back tomorrow. 450 a gallon here. Gonna get worse. Gonna get worse before it gets better. Here's to it getting...
Hey, phrasing!
Yeah, I feel you. We're just done with phrasing, right? That's just not a thing anymore. Impossible! Oh, we'll go up here. Look at this shit over here, right? Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, we gotta build something in the town here too, right? About the same in Washington as well. Yeah, well, Washington, Seattle, I consider Seattle the place I grew up as an adult. Architect? Oh, here we go. Let's make chapels. What do you want to do? Do you want survivors? Or do you want monks? Oh, look at this. And these guys heal as well. Yeah, we're going to be the healing crew. We're going to go this path. We're going to go big heals. We're going to go big heals, ladies and gentlemen, big heals. Ha! The Seahawks guy. Yeah, true. It comes with a cookie. Pentologists in many cities here in the United States, there is no real public transportation system. The best way to describe, like some places like San Francisco, actually I used public transportation. It was the one of the only places I've ever worked/lived where I took public transportation to work. And that's multiple systems, right? But that's been in place for years. BART and Muni and shit like that. Like here in Vegas, they have buses and they have, but it's just not good. It's inconsistent. They're often overcrowded. Carrot Top, you know, I don't know why Carrot Top, probably because he's a prop comic, right? And I guess that's like the lowest form. I always found him to be kind of fucking hilarious, frankly. Carrot Top. Though him getting goofy on the, like him kind of, like he actually talked about it a bit. Like people were asking, why did you get so jacked? Basically, why did he get so jacked? Well, when he started doing his shows there, he had all this free time. Oh, he's fucking hilarious. He had all this free time on his hands, so it's like, well, I guess I would just start to use the gym a lot, right? Because he's smart. He's like, I'm not going to gamble all the time or shit like that. So he started working out, and that's what he really got into. Also very funny. Is this it? Oh, one more day of this. And then it'll be week 2. Look at him. There are like 2 of them. Oh, he's flying. Look at him. On his little seahorse. How do you get all those troops at level 4, Jack? Get it. Impossible. Impossible. Let's go home. Yeah, because it's going to be time to get troops. All right. What are we making? That's 2,000. We make 1,250 a day. Let's start doing shit to make more. I guess Architect does actually do that, right? Oh, here we go. You know what we're going to do? Actually, we're going to upgrade some shit. All right, next turn. Here we go. Why are you... Here we go. And we'll do the upgraded armory here too. We're going to create max. Oh, I guess we're out of juice. We're out of money. Fuck. Well, that answers that. Near impossible. Hard. Moderate. The snakes. Asps. Very dangerous. You go first. Challenging. Moderate. We're going to be tight on cash for a while, unfortunately. All right, what's your story now? Moderate. Oh, it's this guy with the moderate difficulty now. I could go back and maybe do some upgrades. Yeah, let me actually spend. Upgrade. No! I can't afford a thing. Can't afford a fucking thing. All right. Well, it's time to get to work, right? What are we doing? Bastion. A monument where you can create glutton for either. Oh, those are monster types. Okay. Well, here we go. Moderate, right? All right, what do we got? Precision. Ranged units attack greatly. Hit it. Charge. I use a lot more magic with this system, I'll tell you that. Oh, apparently I had my fill. Yay, we did it. All right. There we go. And next turn we'll go back and we'll improve the healing again, right? Oh, did I not? Oh, I got 2 levels. Well, like as said, we do that. Corpse Explosion is my spell. Yeah. Okay. Money. Hat of Plunder. I have a plunder skill. What is my plunder skill? Where's my... I don't want that. I want to see my character. Any particular reason? Oh, it's because I have this clicked? Probably. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Oh, what is it? Oh, I have this ability here now, too. Let your hero loot gold after combat relative to the strength of the defeated enemy. Each rank increases gold gained linearly. Norvir, out here in Vegas, you're at the mercy of the dumbest, stupidest people. Because, I mean, their money spends just as good. They're probably people who are dragging their feet. Like, I know that I would go play Pai Gal because it was always, back in the day when it's like, yeah, let's go gamble and have some drinks. because the Pai Gow tables are right there amongst all the other table games, right? And it basically takes like an hour to resolve a hand, especially if the table's full. No, the ex-retired game devs out here were all at the poker table, baby. Where I'm getting people's money, not necessarily the house's money. Again, right? The house needs their cut. So that's why they got fees for tournaments and shit like that. But they make so much more money on the games where you know you're betting against the house as opposed to competing against other people. What am I doing? Near impossible. Oh, we could go. Yeah, let's actually go back and do our training like I said I wanted to do. Oh, can I do anything here of note? It might be time to buy the marketplace, actually. Oh, see? I should have made strong arms. Good tournaments for poker, they aren't too bad, right? But God, it's been a while. I need to remember this shit. The fees aren't too bad. What it usually is, so they would have tournaments which would be like a $500 entry fee, and that $500 in theory goes into the general prize pool that everyone will share, right? And like a prize pool, like if there are 100 people in a poker tournament, then 10 to 20 of those people are going to cash, right? And so when you put in a $500 entry fee into a tournament, you give them $500 and 480 some odd dollars are going to go into the pot, or not to the pot. They're going to go into the prize pool. And then the casino will take like 15, 20 bucks, right? The street hustlers are beyond a shadow of a doubt one of the worst experiences here. Do I have a gambling problem, or was it just a competitive thing? I actually don't have a gambling problem. I probably have a gaming problem far more than I would have a gambling problem. The good news is I've always been able to know what my limits are, and I've always played within my means, right? And poker is probably the most competitive that I get as a human being. I don't have a problem. I can quit whenever I want. Battle Brother. Listen, we need to save our good mojo. It comes out on the 10th, and I don't want to burn out on Battle Brothers. I don't want to burn out on Battle Brothers just yet. Just yet. I don't want to burn out on it. Yay, upgraded. All right, this is it. Right? This is the team. This is team go fuck them up. For better or for worse, we got this team. All right, here we go, right? We'll go over here and we'll get this. Sulfur. Now I think we just kind of plot around and do our business. The shows are super good out here. You got to burn out on Witcher. Yeah, that's coming up too. That's coming up too. And again, right, like I want to go back and finish Final Fantasy 14 as well. So, too many fucking games, ladies and gentlemen. Too many. See, we can get these jokers. Do I want to create gluttons? If it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, then I get a bonus for them all being on the same faction here, right? Oh, do you want to get 100 of these? I think I'm going to be... Oh, now that's near impossible. Oh, what a treat for the whole family. What a fucking treat. Oh, here we go. Some shit to look at. Black market. Magic-oriented artifacts. Ruins. Do I want 5 wood or 8 goblin gunners? I guess if you're giving them to me for free. Oh, the black obelisk, hang on. The picture's getting a little clearer. Ba-da-dum-bum. See, it's getting better. Like there's a building here. Is that the town? All right, so there's the, what is that? And it's like a sulfur mine. No, that's not a town. What is that? What do you think that is? I don't see where this thing is. Where's the sulfur mine at? All right, here's the sulfur mine. Maybe it's down in here somewhere, right? All these fights. Why? All these fights are ridiculous. Maybe I mean, I am jacked to the tits on production in this town, and I can't win any of these fights. I mean, I could try a hard fight, but that's not what the instructions told me to do. That's not what they said. I just think these fights are going to keep getting shittier and shittier. Maybe it was a mistake to buy troops? That's just insanity. Well, gotta spend money to make money. All right, I guess we're gonna have. All right, now I can get a choice. I can get a choice of a hero when I'm looking to recruit. And we're making $13.50 a day, 100 more a day. Tomorrow we'll have enough to get. I think the architect that gives us an additional 250. Nope, that's it. There's your problem. What is this? Archery range. I never went to the black market, did I? Poop. But there's a treasure chest here too. That's great. Archery range. Create swamp arrow. I need money. What did I do? Did I just get attacked? Is that what happened? What just I don't understand why I'm in a fight. All right, what happened here, champ? What went on? Here, hang on. Resume game. Load. Let's see, what happened? Oh, apparently, it auto attacks it. I just wanted to move around him. Oh, there's a dude here, right? And so I was like, oh, come over here. The red means you're going to do a fight. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I understand what's going on. A decrepit sulfur mine. Impossible. All these fights, impossible, impossible. How about some moderates? How about some easies, huh? Here it is, right? Architect. We'll get 250 a day. Now we're making 1,600 a day. Clues. Are you saying I need to get one? Seattle bitches about the 68 inches a year. I actually had zero problem with the rain situation in Seattle, and it's a true thing, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, winter there is a solid 6 months of drizzly rain. I only heard it. I only saw lightning and thunder in Seattle, maybe 2 or 3 times in the 6 years that I lived there. Right. What is this? Temple of Ordering. Mercury, mana, and gold for magic constructs? Well, let's just check that out. Oh, what is this? Oh, Wild Kind. Oh, all of these gets me 32 wild kinds? Is that what's going on? I assume it's probably like Wild Kind. Fucking amazing. Yeah, I really love the summers there. Brixton, God, good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I said hey to you. It was crazy. It was crazy seeing rainforests in Seattle. What is this? I need mana, money. Did I just buy myself something nice? Like this little ditty that's going on right now is pretty good. What do we want? Strong arms or swordsman? Power 5 or power 4, but we get more by doing this, right? Slow, sturdy, protected versus strong arms. Let's... What do you think? I don't know. We made our choice. Swordsman it is. Swordsman it is. All right, let's see what some of these fights. Impossible, impossible, impossible. I guess I'm not in the right place. I guess maybe I need to go up here to the left, right? Is this what you're telling me? Impossible. Yeah, this is just a shit show in here. This is a fucking shit show. Do I want to visit the arena? Is F5 quick save? Is there a quick save here? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Truly challenge us. We'll see if this was just the absolute. We'll see if there's a reload coming soon here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, all of you guys get to work. Oh, we lost one of these wildkins. We're doing pretty well. All right, time for a cure. Yeah. Rebellious defenders. I just wish I knew. We didn't lose much at all. Look at that. Look at all that XP. Yeah, let's get royalty. Reduce the cost of creating units in any of your towns by 20% per rank. Boop. We're going to keep going down these paths that we're kind of familiar with. So that wasn't too bad, right? Oh, I guess we'll just go out, pick that up, and then maybe go back to town. We're getting toward the end of the week. We'll go get reinforcements. I wanted to set up the hero chain, right? Like I've got a hero in my town, but I'm too busy making resources here. Actually, you know what? What do you do? What do you do, champion? You could go get wood for a while. Get wood. Wood. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna move this over in here.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
Are you attacking my shit and clearing out my area? Or do you just wander around like that? No? You killed the monster and now you're gonna loot all the... I hate that. The whole idea of the neutral heroes, I fucking hate that. I actually am not a fan of that at all. A core tenet of this game is let me have the fun of gathering my own shit. Having impossible heroes that run around your map at the start of the game, looting all your shit's ridiculous. I'm not 100% sure he's doing this. I think he's about to do this though. I think there was a monster here, he just killed it, now he's gonna take all this shit. I really, no, you're kind of missing the point of the fun element of the beginning of this game. Let me build. Let me do my own thing without like, now it's a fucking panic race to run around and try to get what I can before some AI that's better at everything that I do, thinks faster and cheats, can loot all the fun things in my area. I'm not sure that's what's happening, but if that's what's happening, that's horrible for me. Less than pleased. There we go. Oh, camp you out there, make some wood. Wood. Oh. Golems. Temple of Seeing. Hard phrasing. Hard. Come on. I have to do that fight. Oh, actually, here, we'll go back to town. The whole point, right? Okay. But I won't really be able to buy anything because I have no money. Wah! Yeah, we gotta get that. +2 defense. So we do the 2 that we had from before, and now we can do a medical school. Let's do mithril armor for everybody. Everybody gets some defense. I'm good with that. 2,100 gold a day. We'll at least be able to buy some creatures here, right? When we get into town. You're... It's hard. No, he didn't. He just stood on top of it. He just stood on top of it. What is this guy really doing? What are you doing, dude? What is your purpose other than for me to have some sort of weird fight with you? What is your purpose? Here you go. How about... Oh, these are the ones that you can switch around, right? If I switch it, do I lose my numbers? Yeah, I lost one. Did you see that? He was 7 of 5, now it's 6 of 5. I don't really have a lot of good options here. Like, I could buy them anyway, right? Create. I do want to do an upgrade, though. I do want to do an upgrade. I guess I can only do Guild of Mages, right? We could do upgraded blacksmith. Just a gay passing by. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here, my friend. We'll talk to you in 10 minutes if you want to chat. Otherwise, welcome to the show. Happy to have you here. I think I do this. I mean, Guild of Mages. Learn Town Portal. Actually, yeah. Right, and she got learned. She got edumacated. All right, let's see what spells she has now. She has Town Portal, right? 7-day cooldown. It's free, though, so basically once a week I can come back to town, right? Corpse Explosion, Cure, Slow, Bless, Duplicate. Oh, Duplicate. Oh, Duplicate might be pretty good, actually. But we need to figure out how to get some of this mana back, right? Oh, easy like Sunday morning. Hang on. He just keeps going back and forth. What are you doing? Easy. Easy. Like, I think you just go charge right into that shit, my friend. What the fuck? Gus. Oh, unit power fielding. It's the whole fielding things, right? I wanna... How do you order troops around? How do you order these troops to do a thing? Oh, here, first off. Precision. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't really need it. We're doing okay. Oh, here we go. Quick cure. Everyone gets cure. People are dying. Easy was easy. But I really need... I'm blowing mana on these easy fights, I guess, right? Is there a... Do you guys have any mana regen in your leadership, warding, armorer, mysticism? Potency. I guess. What do you want to do? Wisdom. Yeah, I guess I want to go down this path, right? Like regeneration. Oh, there we go. Yeah, totally. Totally mana regeneration. Yeah, we'll go down this path here. Got fire shield. Some sulfur. Palace of Order. We need cash. We need cash. Fuck. Wow, I look over and you guys are talking about elk and heat. I guess I should have been paying to the conversation much sooner. Arctur, I saw cougar, but then again, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I don't think I have bad word filters engaged. I don't. No, I don't think anyone really had those kind of conversations with me. I can tell you right now, especially back then. Well, not like I would now, but I just wouldn't tolerate it, right? I have never had, like, the only real gamey meats I've had. I think I've had elk once. I've had quite a bit of venison. I just like. Yeah, probably. You know what? I like, man, I hope I never grow to like have a affinity connection with a cow, because I'm already on the verge of not eating pork anymore, of eating pork. One too many, oh, we rescued this little baby pig, and now this pig is just a loving part of the family. I've seen one too many of those videos, and the older I get, the softer my heart gets too, right? And so I'm just like, oh, I'm eating. What am I eating? If pigs were so smart, why would they taste like bacon? Why would they taste like bacon? Easy, Griffin Tower. Yeah, get that. Oh, now we get all the easies. Get them. Oh, we made our way in. We haven't lost a soul. See, we're losing a little. We got a little chuff going on here. No! No! Oh, and a keep too, right? Get in there. Break that down. Yeah, I grew up going to northern Indiana to visit my grandparents, and they had a farm. And every time we go up there, they would load us up with. I remember they would load us up with beef. Just I grew up in a small house, but a non-insignificant part of the kitchen was this giant freezer. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're cooking with grease. Fuck it, why not? Why not go Empire of Order? Why not make 4,100 a day? Why not make 4,100 a day, especially as we're kind of wandering around here? What we'll do is we'll do our turn, but then we'll create another hero and ship troops out to us wherever we are. Those moose are fucking ornery as hell. Oh, I've had bison. I don't know if I'd really even consider that a game meat, though. It's not your typical, like, meats, though, right? Though it's a lot more common now. It's a lot more common. Buffalo burgers, bison burgers, whatever you want to call them. Oh, Black Obelisk. Show me. Oh, see? I don't think it can get much clearer than what's going on here, right? What is that? It's like right in here. Hard. It's hard. Challenging. Hard. Hard poop. It's getting expensive. I don't know what we got. Let's upgrade the blacksmith. Let's get a hero. Hard Soul, a Wither Mage. Lanza, guess what? We're recruiting similar types. We're recruiting similar types here. Interesting, they start them off at level 3. I think based on what week it is. You know what? You stay there. Keep those yahoos for there now. All right. Well, it's not much of a reinforcement, but it'll have to do, right? 2. Done, done, and done. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we can take a little bit of a break with the wood. And you can go get these here, right? And go get these spells too. Yeah, we'll do you next turn like that. We'll do you right. We'll do you right. Whatever your name is. Not being able to rename heroes is just a missed opportunity, but it's a streaming type thing, right? But I think people would love to be able to rename their heroes if they wanted to. It certainly isn't in tradition. You kind of got Joe Josh and you were happy you got Joe Josh. Oh, let's go sync up with homie. He's got some shit for you here. All right, you, my friend, are gonna go there. You are gonna go here as well. God, of course I want to get that, and of course I can make it there, but you're standing in the fucking way. What are we looking at here for the city? +4 permanent movement to any hero stopping in town. Can be built. Will be built. Guess we'll go get this. Oh, there it is, right? Here's this building here. And so I guess this goes further north? Or is that the sulfur mine that we saw from the image? Yeah, look at it. Here it is, right? Yeah, here it is. So that would be up and over, like right in here somewhere. Oh, man. Do you think we like Sloppy Joes on this channel? Then again, but that's supposed to be a Diablo sandwich. A delicious Diablo sandwich, I might add. Spicy.
Let me have a
Thank you.
Diablo
I was looking
sandwich
for
with
it.
Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
I am in a goddamn hurry. So what are we doing here? Directly south of that. So like right here, actually. Dig. I finally found the treasure. Look at all this good shit. Oh no, go there. There you go. Get 'em. Get all this good shit. All right, what are you doing, champ? You are going to get learned. All right, Riza. No, I can't change it. Blessing or creation. Oh, after combat, the hero will create some elemental creatures for their army. Yeah, do that if you ever get into a fight. All right. You're gonna get all these things, and then you're gonna teleport back to town? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, we're done with the turn anyway. I'm big on dairy from cows, and that's it. I don't want sheep milk. I don't want goat milk. I don't want any. Just give me. I love milk more than a human being should. By the way, cow milk. For whatever reason, gold isn't so much the issue anymore, is it? But XP isn't really going to be the thing that slows us down here. Mandel's mantle. Yeah, sure. Riverside, hit it. Confirm. Bloop. All right, here we go. This is it. This is going to be somewhat satisfying. Let's upgrade you and upgrade you. Ooh, it's very nice. Maybe units are just units in this game, right? Like, I don't really see any sort of affiliation status with these units. It used to be that there were morale issues, right? Like if you had demons and if you had demons in order, and if you had like one of every unit in your group, right? They're not getting along, they're not cooperating, and they're all pissed off to be in the unit there, right? Here, I'm not entirely sure, because they would maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't show that kind of shit. Passion fruit, sparkling water. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. I have problems with my mouth phrasing. My bones that hold your teeth into place are receding faster than normal human beings do. You would think with as much milk as I would have bones of steel. I've never had a broken bone ever. I sprained my hand once when I fell really hard out of a swing once. This is like when I was 5 or 6. Been lucky to never have a broken appendage. I just don't think that they have. I just don't think they have it for us. All right, now that we're done here, moderate, easy, moderate, fucking A, easy. Fucking A, easy. Let's go get this crystal. Yes, skip to outcome. See, why would I? No. I want mana regen. There we go. Yes, mana regen. Oh, there's this gold right there after the fight. Real dude, fuck off. Wow, you're already just moderate? What do you have unit-wise? Why couldn't I trade those units? What are these things? I don't get it. Where were all these other units that he had? Oh, bodyguards rank 2. But he has bodyguards rank 2, so that means when a fight starts, troops show up. That's why. That's why he's that way. It might be Lanzo. Guess what? You might be called into active service here, champion. Get a spell there. I'll get this wood. Oh, we get a treasure chest too. Ooh, look at us finding shit. I think we're good on resources, actually, for now. Stronghold, done. I would totally love... Oh, look at this. Monks. More monks, please. Oh, who am I kidding? We're totally going to play Risk with this shit here. Hang on. All right. +1 creation skill. Oh, you know who has the creation skill? What's her face? Actually, here. You know what, champ? Why don't you wear that for a while? You're our number 2. We'll give that to you. I think we're done. +7 to internet tough guy. Oh, you know what he can do? He can just run around and do this for us, right? Because you are going to go fight this. Oh, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to have to grind it out. How about... No one's taking hits. Oh shit, here they come. Hold the line. God damn it, it's not what I wanted to do. Because I have that spell up. Son of a bitch. Any particular reason why these guys are not dying? Was this an easy fight that just went south? I guess I just don't understand why I'm losing this fight. I guess I just, like, if I fuck myself by giving orders rather than just kind of letting it play out, all I'm really doing is kind of playing a zoomy game of Heroes of Might and Magic. And I don't know if I'm ultimately going to be interested in that. Give me a moment. I want to reload because I want to understand why I was losing that fight. Here we go. Day 1, week 4. Into game. Thanks. This is an easy fight, right? Why did my guys get wiped out? Why did my guys get wiped out? Just go. Okay, I guess I just start. How about fire shields? Go. No, now we're starting to lose more. What do I want to do? Let's try duplicate. All you jokers get duplicated. Ah, corpse explosion right through the front line. Why am I just getting rocked on an easy fight? Rocked less, I guess. Not describe that as anywhere close to an easy fight. Requires better wisdom. We'll take better wisdom then. Do I want to hire ash demons? Yes. I think I just, if there's no, everybody can kind of hang out with everybody, then I'm good. Oh, here's a moderate fight. I wonder how moderate that's really going to be, though. It's a boat. Oh, let's go do the boat. Right? You want to do the boat? 2. You are the dude who summons troops. Near impossible. Upgrade. What are we doing? An arbalist. Done. He got himself some troops. Do you want to do your own easy fight? Is that what's going on? Well, you aren't. Let's do you. Heavy sword. 3 mercury. Heavy sword. Tis impossible. Oh, look, I can just... Why would I bust through here? I can just go around. That's not a hard block. Crystal. Already visited. Already visited. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go back over here to the black market and see what that's all about. I'm kind of tempted to do this fight as is, right? Like, let's see what your spell book is. Duplicate, slow, bless. I want to see why you say this is an easy fight. How about that? How about that? With the shit you got. Actually, that's stupid. Actually, that's stupid. Conscription center, because it's cheap. Oh, move the caravans. Oh, they're moving directly to us? Is that what's going on? Or are you just kind of wandering around? Well, let's see why you are so easy. What? Why am I now suddenly fighting? Was that a hero I went up to? Oh, was the hero in the way? Ugh. This is the impossible fight too. Hooray. All right, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, look at it. Oh, you were really good at just giving me the high hard one on that, right? Now there we go. That's it. All right, let's see why this fight is easy. Oh my goodness. Slowed. Did that even work? Bless. Go. I don't know if I like the easy moderate. I guess it makes it super, no pun intended, easy, but because this doesn't look easy to me. This fight completely does not look easy to me. We're losing all of our troops. Or at least we're losing our frontline troops, right? But we'll win. I guess whatever. Hire 7-4 spirits for 900 gold. Oh, sure, why not? Let's just see. Oh, look at this creation. Shape creations. Lanzo. Diplomacy or bless? Leadership, estates. Fucking A, estates. Oh, you already have estates, champ. Requires better diplomacy. Ugh. Oh, you know, I gave my dude the ability to hire cheap, and then I sent the other person in. So this means I would probably need to get royalty as well. Is that what's going on? Well, if we're gonna get more money, let's get more diplomacy. I'm not sure you're gonna be a primary champion anyway there. Slick. I don't need to hire a hero. You know, actually, I think I hit a big horizon point on this game. Check this logic out. Tell me if this makes sense. So they have to tell me the difficulty rating because I don't know if there's much wiggle room. Right, like you could arguably run around a map and you had the idea, right, at least in the old Heroes of Might and Magic, like I would have the archery team and I would have a melee team and I could mix and match, right? Because I could, you know, you're playing that chess-like game in the middle of it, the tactics game, right? Like I'm going to move here, I'm going to fire, I'm going to back off. Here you're just, please, bon appetit, have all the monsters fight each other at once. It becomes less strategically compelling. Yeah, kind of off to the races, right? It's like, I hope everything works out. I'm going to toss these random spells in there. But I don't really feel like I have any motivation right now other than play Risk with these characters, which is just, oh, do I get 50 armies this turn? I put 50 armies in one spot, and then I march around the map until I'm done with my turn, right? With that 50 unit. Right, I just dump all the troops onto one person and they just kind of rock around the map. To be fair, that's kind of the same principle in Heroes of Might and Magic, right? But it's the idea of how you get there, right? It's the idea that you're challenged strategically. I don't know. There's probably way more nuance to that fighting than we're experiencing right now. This is what, our second day? This is like, we have maybe 10 hours of playing this game now, right? But, I don't know if I like the first night, there was certainly the whole, oh, it's Heroes of Might and Magic. Now that we're kind of getting into it again, I don't know. Like, there's certainly more depth of experience going on in this game than in Heroes, at least with like all the little different things going on. There's also a great sense of discovery going on in the game too. Yeah, part of the issue here, Scott, is like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on in those fights as well. And that to me, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, let's link up, right? Let's actually... Here, why don't you come down over this way? All right, yeah, let's link up. Thanks for not attacking him on the way down. Right? Now like, I guess you would distribute troops to other people because you can only have so many units on the field at once, right? Is that the deal that we're doing? Well, see, why don't you hold on to your little forest spirit and your little Aether thing? You know what? You're going to have all the goofy troops. You're going to have all those. You're going to have all the order troops, and you're going to have these. Just because there is a limit to the number of troops you can put onto the field? Right? There's still troops kind of hanging out here, slugging it up. Oh, he's got these little tiny goblin gunners too. Well, fuck it. You're out there now, champ. An easier way to distribute these guys would be great, right? Like being able to, because right now all I know is how to split them in half, and like putting the right amount of troops that I want to be able to put into there and being able to distribute the numbers exactly would be a great feeling of agency in this game, because it's just, if all the fights are going to kind of be like this. And it's really bad when you don't have magic too, because you're just, what? Yeah, we can just speed it up. So basically you have, yeah, the vibe here is you can just take whatever losses you want and just push the button to move on to the next thing. I'm not sure how I win hard fights or challenging fights, right? I'm not sure how I win those. I guess by having an amazing hero? See, there's the regen. There's that mana regen that we needed pretty badly. 30%. Through knowledge. Oh, it increases mana regen. 7... 8, 9, 10, 11 mana back in a day. And 30% of 7 is 2-ish? Street math. Oh, do you want to buy a boat? Let's see what this nonsense is about. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck all is what you're doing. All right, well, guess what you're going to do, ma'am? Time for you. No, time for you. Yeah, you're going to go explore down this way. Hit it. Upgrade the chapel. Yes. Done, done, and done. Move my caravans. I don't know. I think they're coming to me. You understood 30%? Scott, let me ask you a question. Do you find, so you were able to watch Battle Brothers and you were kind of getting what was going on 30%. Was that 30% enough that you felt like you wanted to stick around and be compelled? Mostly no. Yeah. Maybe I'm analyzing this game too much like a developer, right? Like, I know I can't help it. And I know I said I was trying to avoid it. I really was trying to avoid it. Oh, let me guess. You get on a boat. You know what? We're gonna... I'm gonna go exploring with someone. You know who's gonna get a boat? Oh, guess what? Get up, you're sailing. Look at you. Ahoy. Ahoy polloi, challenging fight. Oh, you gotta fight the starfish. Now, I have a crush on punching myself in the dick over and over again for the purposes of RNG. I do have a crush on Kevin too. Let's not forget that, but it's for different reasons that I play Battle Brothers. The power of Jesus Christ compels you. Listen, Doyle. I'm sorry, listen, Brixton Gunn. Never tell a Navy man he's had too much to drink, because it's no one's goddamn business how much he's had. Your Eminence. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, right? That gritty feel. I heard about another game. Oh, they actually have it out here. Hang on, you know what we'll do? Let's do this. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what we're going to do here on Baba Sure Show. Let me show you what we're going to do here on Baba Sure Show. First, the pizza come late. I want to show you a game I just discovered. Again, credit where credit's due. I watch a VTuber called Splattercat Gaming, and he's like I discovered War Tales through this dude. And here's another game. Then Sparkle Prince Saving the World. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I think Dirty Sal 1. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. We'll talk to you here in about 10 minutes. You want to chat? Otherwise, just welcome aboard. Yeah, right. The Pixel. Heroes Hour has that vibe, right? But it's just I struggle with the pixel art. I struggle with, because pixel art is an invitation to get cutesy with it, and I don't know if I need cutesy anymore. Right? I don't know if I need cutesy in my Heroes of Might Magic. I don't know if I need cutesy in my MMORPG. Actually, this isn't what I want. What I want is this. I'm looking forward to that thing getting built up some more. Oh, here we go, right? The Iron Oath, ladies and gentlemen. There is a download. There is a demo to download. Do you want to check it out? Oh, we got some upgrade. Oh. Battle Brothers got an update. Slay the Spire got an update. Another update for New World. Oh, it's only 14 megs though. Hang on, we'll check it out here, actually. Anyway, that's Heroes Hour. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. But we are going to move on. How about that? I do want to check some of this shit out with you here too, right? Hang on. Did Heroes Hour. Now we're checking other things out. All right, let's check this out. Do they have Iron Oath already up on Twitch? Let's find out. The Iron Maiden. Take them to the Iron Maiden. Excellent. The Iron Oath. All right, stream updated. buddy Snow is playing. Probably one of the few good people I worked with at Riot. It's because I worked with him elsewhere too. All right, let's try this out. Let's try out the Iron Oath. Hooray, Snow, indeed. Humble Games. Let's take a look at this. Oh, look at this. Small team. Kickstarted. Are any of you on here? Are any of you in here somewhere? Johnny Woodchuck Koya. I love the fact you get my quotes.
Of course, babes. How's it going, Royal Ugly Dudes? I'm the Earl of Preston.
This is it.
And I am the Duke of Ted.
Put them in the Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden? Excellent!
Execute them.
Oh, bogus.
Yes.
There you go. Execute them. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Wingnuts123 is a big fan of this. You donated. You donated as the best ASCII art in the world. David Thomas Lennon and War Dragon 8, 1984. That's a lot of backers. I have to admit, if I had seen this on Kickstarter, I would have backed it too. Sight unseen, right? It's like, oh, I love these kind of games. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a lot of backers. Hang on. We'll watch it this way here. Hang on. Little Lady Vader. Oh, did you think they were done? Oh, nay. Hang on. Jack Human. If that's his real name, I'm sorry. The Virgin That Never Came. The Virgin That Never Came. A big donator to this game here, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any problems with some of the game design decisions, you can blame The Virgin That Never Came. These are a lot of fucking backers. No shit. Pardon me, it's not you. It's not you. Just was fucking run. It's exhausting having your time wasted all day.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Stinkbug Louise. Fuck, how many? Fuck, how many? Not my fault, no one can understand what you're saying. Fucking wake me up when this is done, will you? Oh, should I change the stream to I'm just sleeping? They're in no order. Just basically names added to a database. How many people do you think this is? This is just the whole game. It's credits. What you do is Viking King. Oh, this guy, he ate a lot. Some bearded Geordie. James Edward Salisbury IV. And then there's Zadoom. His evil domain. Buffoon. How about speeding this up? No. Jesus, I feel like we've gone this far. I figure we'll get to the end here soon, right? Right? Grocus? Who the fuck is Grocus? That is far too... You're like 2 letters off from Gracchus, and that is unacceptable. Long Duck Dong. I went in as Suckmadeek. Actually, I mangined it. I rolled a female character as Much Makuchi. Big and Tall Gaming. You've just described basically 75% of the male population who games. So, it's a pretty good... I bet that's that... I think this is person's Discord. Right there. I bet these are all Discord people. Yeah, the ones with the number. Oh, is this it? Okay, alright, here's my question. Why? Oh, it's like, oh, did you think it was over? Hang on. No. You're not. And now more names start rolling up. That would be great. No, but Amanda Hug and Kiss was on here. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Settings. Audio. Other. Text scroll speed 1. Now you fucking show that to me. Right? Hang on. It's just 6 people. And then there's the Humble Games people, right? Oh no. It was the same goddamn speed here. Hang on. Probably in-game. Oh, what was this? Did we see combat speed? 100. Oh, we'll just do the regular settings, and we'll do regular settings, and we'll see how this works, right? Enter company name. Oh, the Share Squad. The Share Squad. What's my title? Seymour Butts. Oh, sigils. Sigil color. Oh, look at those colors. Those are Ukraine's colors. We'll keep those. How about that one? About this sigil here? Oh, it reset the color on me. There you go. Skip opening prologue mission. No. Iron Man off. Randomized flag. Background color. We're good. Choose difficulty. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. All right, so you go adventurer. Battle hardened, which is... would you consider us a veteran tactical RPG player? Listen, yeah, go Iron Man. Go Iron Man. Have you seen me play these games before? All right, so what is adventurer? Do you want to do the easy version of this? Oh, they have 2 modes. They got 2 kinds of music here, country and western. Because, you know, injury length, 250, like seriously, 250% on all these. No, this is good. This is good. We're veteran. All right, here we go. In our era, all but forgotten, the gods once lived alongside humanity in the heart of Calum. Calum. However, an unknown cataclysmic event plunged the world into a dark age. History was lost to time, and so too were the gods. In their absence, a rebuilding humanity was left to contend with the emergence of a great being of darkness from the void. Every few decades, in an event called the Scourge, the dragon's arrival would bring death and disease to the land. Those afflicted by the dragon's blight would lose their minds and bodies as they slowly became abominations of flesh and outcast to society known as the Blighted. So you got Scourge, you got the Blighted. Common themes. Nothing like busting the bell curve.
Something strange and cold, like the taint.
And outcast to society known as the Taint. Despite centuries of the Vanguard Order and the realm's greatest heroes, no lasting victory against the Taint could be achieved. This isn't a dragon from now on. This is Taint. We're fighting the Taint. Anytime the word dragon appears, what are we saying? That tain't the right word. See what I did there? See? See what I did there? Oh shit, I wanted to read that. Humanity, and then I hit the button. God damn it. Humanity is etc., etc. Listen, we got the story. We get it. We get it. We could go back. Listen, I could go back and pause the stream and look at the video. Oh, what is this? Oh, oh my God, really? One of the very first things we did with the World of Warcraft World of Warcraft quest system was get rid of the scroll speed. Just put it up there at once, right? This is not doing what you think it's doing. Not to immediately start critiquing a game, right? I can't fucking help it. But just let me share this experience with you. Scroll speed ain't what you think it is. Maybe it works for some people and maybe it works for some games. Just put the information up there. Let people read it. Let people read it, right? I mean, you can push a button to confirm, but we'll fix this here in just a second here. Everyone stands still, their tensions rising as they grip their weapons tight and scan the room for further hostiles. A muffled shout from someone in an adjacent corner, likely directed toward their now deceased associate. All right, so Yorick must survive. Can you see this here? Again, where do you think this camera goes? You think this camera goes up here? So I can tell you this is called the Andalon Crypt. That's the only thing you're not seeing right now. Right? Because there's all this shit going on down here too, eventually when we get to it. Shit! Should I go and alert the others? They curse. We have no choice but to fight. Alright, here we go. Thank you. We're familiar with the hex grid. Movement. On each turn, character can move as many hexes as their movement stat allows. You can move on to any green hex and still perform an action afterwards. To cover more ground, you can sprint to any gray hex, but doing so will end their turn. Finally, you can swap places with an ally. You got to buy that in Battle Brothers by moving on to their location. Everybody gets swapped to start. Move the Stormcaller into cover by clicking left mouse button on the indicated hex. All right, so we are on some tight fucking... Are we on tight rails? Let's just do what they say, right? Let's just do what they say. Oh, look at the cover here, right? 3 dudes coming in. All right, we'll put you there. Oh, these guys have legs. I'm looking for something. Hang on. These guys have legs. But none of that. I haven't seen a breast loaf yet. That lady right there, that witch, has a breast loaf. It's like 2 loaves of bread. Sorry. Beware. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. All right. If you don't have a desirable move or action to perform, you can delay a character's turn until the end of the round by hitting the wait button on the hotbar. Alternatively, you can end your character's turn by using the guard action on the hotbar. Doing so will increase their defense and evasion until next round. Sunday is the start of Witcher 3, by the way. Our next stream, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't do the whole intro to the show. I usually do my whole, hi, this is the first time we've met. My name is Baba. Did I even do this? Do you remember me doing that at the beginning of the show? I don't even remember doing that. Anyway. All right. Guard. Oh, look at this. You could just naturally guard for increased defense and evasion. Ooh. You can, all right, click the wait button. What's the wait button? Oh, look, it's in. In means wait. B means guard. Q means, get the fuck out. No, that's V for flee. Oh, here's a bug. Do you see that? It says guard flee, but flee is V, but there's a Q on the button here. Do you see that? Yeah. Add that to the notes. Add that to the demo notes. Class abilities have a certain amount of charges available during the course of a mission, indicated by the blue number on the hotbar. Is a mission a fight, or is it like I guess we'll find out, right? Plan wisely. With the enemy advancing on us, we can set a trap by using the Pyromancer's Return to Cinder. Return to Cinder? That's cute. Ability on the indicated hex. Return to Cinder. Oh, the animations. Wow. Welcome to the tutorial. Address unknown. No such number. Yeah, I'm that old. No such one. We had a quarrel. A lover spat. Now it's raging through my head. Thanks, Elvis. Do you give a shit about the trailer for the Elvis movie by Baz Luhrmann? Do you give a shit about that? Mine is Suspicious Minds. Mine is Suspicious Minds. That's my favorite Elvis song. Yeah, there's an Elvis movie coming out with Tom Hanks as Colonel Parker. And he looks creepy as fuck. You can tell it's Tom Hanks in there but he looks creepy as fuck as Colonel Parker. Right? And some of the shit is focusing on like the just basically it's his biopic, right? And it's kind of an interesting an interesting story, you know, back in the 50s here in the United States. Like dancing provocatively, it's a no-no. That's right. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister does. Sorry. I'm a nerd. Hazards. As you can see, it's important to pay attention to any traps and terrain hazards when positioning your units. To gain more information on a trap or terrain type, mouse over it. Some abilities are able to push or pull targets. Hi, what's going on?
Can you bring in Devil Dog? She's barking up a storm. She's not listening to me.
All right. Hey, listen, hang tight, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go get Mama V. She's losing her shit outside because she does that sometimes. All right, hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
You.
We'll see. We'll see if. Well, obviously we'll bring her in. I don't know why she.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Oh, let me get. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. Welcome to the most random shit in the world. Hang on, I'm not back yet. I'm not fully back yet. Okay. So we have a doggy door in the house, right? B knows how the boy, baby B knows how to go in and out the doggy door, no problem. Mama V knows how to go out the doggy door, and she knows how to come in, but she refuses. And she would rather stay outside than come in through the doggy door. I think if she was really in trouble, she would come in through that doggy door. Does number one make you come in through the doggy door?
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
So much phrasing. Or when I'm good. What? See, I have a dirty mind. I'm sorry. No, I get to use the front door, but there is a bathroom in the house. A bathroom in my own fucking house I am not allowed to use. I am not allowed in my own home to use a specific bathroom for good reason. It's the front bathroom. I'm not. It's and by the way, I am allowed to use, but boys are gross. Boys are disgusting human beings. I try to be tidy. Did I say? I mean I don't try to be slovenly, but. So there is a bathroom where I typically, and besides, I'm hardly ever up in that part of the. I'm hardly hanging out in that part of the house anyway. I got my bathroom like right over here. The bathroom that's basically next to this room that I'm using as an office. No, for about 4. That's right. You know, Scott Poet, that's actually more common than you might think, or at least it's common in this household. My greyhounds actually, so the late great T never really used, like we had to teach him how to go up and down stairs. And even then he wouldn't necessarily want to do it. Right? Like the poor guy was trained to run straight, fat, follow the rabbit, right? Stairs weren't a part of the equation. And he's actually, for being the second, greyhounds being the second fastest land animal in the world, a lot of them don't navigate the stairs. Now, Boo, see, there you go. B and V, right? Well, actually, I call them Boo. That's fine. But still, B and V, they know how to use the stairs. They just don't. It's weird. Like, we had to put an electric pad up here, right? Because when B first got into the house, he would start to come upstairs and he was starting to mark territory. That was good times. And that happened I think the last time that there was like a accident like that in the house, good God, that was like almost like a year now, maybe more. But that wasn't fun at all, right? So we put like basically a little tiny shock pad, a little like you touch it and you feel like, ooh, there's like a little current going through there, right? That's just to let them, and they would touch that and they would go, oh no. But we would put that at the top of the stairs. I think I stepped on that thing 100 times. But now we've got it trained, he just doesn't come upstairs. Not that I wouldn't necessarily mind them to come upstairs. The next house we get, Yeah. Well, yeah, these dogs that we have are like 35, 40 pounds. The Greyhound was 75. And as he got into his elder age, started to approach 80 because Greyhounds are awesome. They are the laziest dogs in the world. And you know what? I don't mind. Like they're trained basically from birth, and their careers when they were raced were about 4 to 5 years. But you know what? If I was born into a life of competitive racing, and I retired, I would want to be fat and lazy too. Who doesn't? And you know, I sort of mean fat and lazy in a figurative sense. But you know, I were, in a sense. Hey, listen. All right, hazards. We're back to the game here. Hang on. Move the pugilist into position and use his crescent wave. Hang on. Give me a moment. Give me a second. I'm fine. I'm good. I just... You know, eye twitch. I got eye bug too. Hang on. All right. As you can see, it's important to pay attention to any traps and terrain hazards when positioning your units. To gain more information on it, okay, we cover that. Some abilities are able to push and pull targets. Forcing targets into obstacle and terrain, you can inflict bonus damage and other harmful effects, right? Move the pugilist into position and use his crescent wave ability to push him into the pit. Is that a pit? Pit. Crescent wave. Here we go, right? Oh, look, it hits those 3 spots, I guess, right? Mein Leben! Keep Roderick protected. Mein Leben! I guess. He just gave him a chop right into business. Kicked him right into a pit. Oh, you are telling me exactly where to go. All right, fine. Attacks of opportunity. Oh, here we go, right? I get it. Attacks of opportunity. Conserve your stamina and keep it busy. So there's like a standard basic attack, right? So their stamina system is basically the abilities that are really going to do a good job have a limited number of uses. A fight, it says, or a mission. Oh, have some. You have a clear view of that archer. Take him down. All right, now we're going to learn about line of sight. No vision, unable to target. Large pillars can block line of sight entirely. Smaller obstacles, a barrel, a crate, another enemy unit. Oh wow, they receive straight up less damage, 50%. Stormcaller's conduit ability can devastate a single enemy from range, but it takes a few turns to channel. Select the ability and target the archer. Oh, that's not what I want. I want 5. Here we go, right? What is this? And channel for 5 turns, dealing massive lightning damage. Oh, so you target him, but you're doing damage over 5 turns. Okay. No, I'm going to wait 5. Positional awareness. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. With the nearest enemy stunned, the Pyrolancer can safely move past their zone of control without incurring an... Okay. And sprint to engage your target. Oh, to get into melee on the Outlaw Enforcer here, right? Oh, take that. I think he just blew him up. Oh, is this it? Are we done? Do I actually... am I getting the ability here to... Just make a choice? Oh, see? That was my one grand moment. And gain Spirit. Spirit is displayed underneath each character's portrait, represents their overall mood and attitude. So a morale system, right? Oh, post-mission fatigue. Ooh, that's an interesting concept. During combat, Spirit is gained through feats such as killing an enemy or winning a fight. If you get hit by a crit strike, not only are you taking the critical strike, but you also take a loss of spirit. They called it extreme circumstances, a party member dying. So it's extreme if a party member dies. Sandy, why don't we do the same thing, but except to the Gophers? Flanked when you occupy 2 opposing hexes around their location. Oh, wow. Oh, this increases damage, not ability to necessarily hit. With the Pyrolancer already in position, we could move the Guardian into a flanking position and attack the enemy with extra damage. Oh, like came from behind. Time to end this. Sure. Loot, well, of course, loot all. Traveler's Staff. Oh, look at this. 85, accuracy -5, crit 4%, crit damage 6. Oh, we gotta fix this. Oh my god. Not a scratch. Oh, it's story intensive. All right, hang on here. I need to get, here we go. No, I can't access it to speed it up. Oh god. Oh. I hope in the real game we're gonna get to name characters, right? It's not gonna be Rodrin, it's not gonna be Yurik. Scourge looming. Oh, here we go. Vaughn is retiring, apparently. I'm far more interested in what's going on in the fighting than I am this story of characters I have no attachment. Oh, you know what? Shut up. Just shut up and read it. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances either. Let's get moving. All right. Dungeon exploration and time. Most actions you take while exploring a dungeon will cost time. The passage of time can have various consequences represented by the time meter on the bottom right. hang on. That's about enough of that shit. Interesting. All right, here's our party. Here's our dungeon. I guess we go forward. Is this the exit? Scouting can be useful in order to spot enemies, traps, and other surprises that may await you. It does cost extra time, however, so it should be used sparingly. Click right mouse button over a tile to scout in that direction. Oh, it takes time. Look, 5 out of 12, right? 6. Exploration events. So this has got the board game vibe going on here. Uric acid. Uric acid. That didn't work. Let me say you. When some actions require a stat check. So it's basically like a board game here, right? You're moving along, going dink, 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 dink. Oh, something happened on this tile, right? It's an exploration event. Discarded pack up ahead. Why? Oh, I get it. You could choose to leave it or you can pick up the time. What? Oh, look at this. This is interesting over here, right? So decisions you make in their little system here are going to affect how folks are feeling about you. Really? Are you cautious? You're retiring anyway, aren't you? Fuck you. Give me the loot. I can't agree to this. All right, I lost 2 handshake points. What was that? Is that what the 64 is? Maybe that's what's going on here. All right. Using provisions during exploration. Provisions can. So this has like a Darkest Dungeon little angle going, right? Oh, look at this. All right, so you use things during this and you'll eat time. Uric, gear durability. I appreciate their touch on the tutorial here, explaining these key elements. I appreciate the framework of the story they put it into, right? They're giving a shit. They're giving a shit, and you can see. Durability rating with enough use, gear will eventually break and turn into scrap. If an item loses all durability while on a mission, it will not break into scrap until the mission is complete. Oh, look at that. So you can use it. I guess. Even with 0 durability. That's I don't know. Report gear abilities. Oh my god, look at all these. We've gone off script, ladies and gentlemen. All right, how do I use a potion, actually? Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, here we go, right? This little key right here would be provisions, I guess. No, I want... Oh, there you go. You gotta click it to pick it up. Done. I love it. I love it. That's plenty good for you, Jackson. We're walking. Oh, we got a fight. During the deployment phase, you're able to reposition your party ahead of combat. Click left mouse button, any character to move them, and click on any valid hex to confirm their new position. All right, who is the archer of this group? Actually, here, we'll do this. So that's definitely a War Tales vibe, right? Where we're positioning ourselves pre-fight. Here, we'll do this. Like that, we'll try that, right? Round one, fight! So the whole trek through the dungeon, not a bad tune. The whole trek through the dungeon is the mission. I think I want to wait. I kind of want to see what they're going to do. Oh, I could have started these guys behind some cover here, right? Oh, dag. You can remove negative conditions from your characters with cleansing abilities or by using an antidote item from the hotbar. All right, fair enough. What do you actually do? Novice Stormcaller. Oh, look at you. Hang on here, right? Oh, I kind of needed to do it before the fight, huh? Oh, get the dag. The Warhound. Dodged. Damage and blind an adjacent enemy for 1 round. Well, guess what? Let's blind that dog. Ah! I guess we didn't need to blind him. What are you? You are a... Oh, you're the pugilist. Look at him. All right. Hit him with the hind. Oh, right in the mouth. Ow. These bitches don't miss. Electrocute. Yeah, let's gang up on him, I guess. He kind of made himself the primary target here, right? Dodged. Oh, shut down. Fuck. There you go. And you get all up on his, get all up on him. Move, undo movement, flee. of holding on to my abilities here, but let's do... Yeah, I don't really need to get... I don't really think I need to get too goofy with this, right? Disorganization. See, we're in the second phase. We're in the second phase down here, right? As the mission drags on, you find it difficult to maintain proper discipline and formation. Deployment phase is now skipped, and in combat, your troops begin scattered about the field. Oh, the more you explore, the more challenging it gets. There's your interesting choices, right? There's your interesting choices. What is that? All right, let's actually scout this one. Oh, did we find a trap? All right, a cave-in. I had no ability to... I saw the trap, but I had no ability to try and disable it. I'm not sure. Make a camp to restore health. You know what? I might need to restore some. Actually, here, you know what? Oh, here's the problem, right? Here's your problem. Someone set this thing to evil. Is it... Could I have... What are you, actually? Oh, manage roster? Oh, yeah, while we're here, right? There you go. I think my only treasure out of that fight was a potion that I now need to immediately use. Actually, I should probably camp. Oh, they're making me do this. Yeah, that scouting was a complete waste of fucking time. Hand Uric a shovel. For 2. We've got a shovel. Get to work. Spend 2. All right, I get this. I get this. I get this vibe of what they're trying to do here. I get this vibe of what they're trying to do. They're really trying to tap into the whole D&D session feeling, right? Do you remember when we played Solasta? Was that right? Or Sarasta or Solasta? Yeah, that was the D&D game, and that was another game I table flipped. It was super. The combat was the combat felt super slow and super RNG on like an individual basis, right? Like it took forever to fail. It felt like in that game. Whereas in Battle Brothers, you can fail very quickly. They're more than happy to provide that service for you. Yeah, it was totally the turn-based game too. Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty, But the whole shtick about that game, the reason why I mentioned it, right, is because they're trying to get that tabletop D&D vibe. This is totally the type of vibe that I'm getting, like basically a dungeon master kind of spinning this tale here with us, right? You get these options, you can do skill checks, etc., etc., etc. Are we losing someone? Regroup with Torrent and secure an exit, Vaughn. We'll find you when the job's done. Oh, it's undead. We will tread carefully, tread carefully. Do you want to use a potion? Yeah, let's use a potion. Poor lady. Oh, look at this. Single target heal for 220. Oh. Somebody has a single target heal. That's not 220. That's not 220. That's under. It's almost 200. That's like 150. Is that right? 450, 550? Yeah, it's like one. Yeah. Not 150, but we press on. I just think I move. Oh, a fight. Do I have cover right here? Can I attack? I don't know if I have cover here. Nope. I guess I had an opportunity to attack and... Nah, not sure, whatever. Okay, I guess I will just guard with you this turn. This is grim. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. You know what? Let's use one of these blinding strikes again. Oh, here you go. Safeguard. We could do this. Actually, here. You know what? We could also just smack the shit out of her. Take that. You. Blazing Lance. Oh, it's that return to cinder, right? How do you think he'll come in? Do you think he'll come in right here? I feel like I just... You know what? Probably a good opportunity. Use that fire lance, right? Take that. She's on fire! Electrocute. How much damage am I doing? Deal 218. She has 152 left. That'll kill her. But then again, she can also dodge. All right, here you go, right? Oh, the burn killed her. I would have totally failed that too. Oh, wow, she's getting the shit beat out of her. Wow. Take that, you. Heal yourself. Kick up to 3 adjacent targets in an arc. Well, you only got the one. Congratulations, you get to heal yourself again. That's one down. Restore spirit. Oh, it's that conduit spell, right? Oh, you know what? We're good. I think we're gonna... I mean, it's now a 4 versus 2, right? Oh, they're falling rocks happening. The combat environment changes. You know, when you stop to look at it, Scott Poet, recruitment at times is just cheaper. It's just cheaper, right? Like, what's a dude? What's a brother? Like 150? Hell, you could even get the really super cheap ones for 60 to 70. Slap some linen armor on him. Give him a big 2-handed sword. Tell him, go get him, Tiger. Go get him, Ray. Take the kick. Ha ha ha. I don't name mine. I name mine goofy shit like Future Archer, stuff like that. I don't name mine. What I try to do, it's like, oh, are you going to be nimble? Then I'm going to, in your title, you're going to have the word light or nimble or something like that, right? The ones I name are on the stream. I really hope we get to make our own characters rather than having this sort of BA. Here's your team that you get. Go get them. I mean, that would make... I don't know. What do you think? Oh, you get up there. 50 cent. Did you get your money's worth out of 50 cent? Why are they facing in weird directions? Here we go. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get melee and fuck you up. Oh, see? Because you knew they were coming down, we could have pushed them into a tile. You're able to shoot your bow in melee? Oh, here's the switch, right? The free switch? Take that. Oh, and have some. And have some. Oh, we got a pitchfork. I found the pitchfork. Character levels and abilities. When a character gains enough XP, they will level up and receive attribute points and ability points. Ability points are used to upgrade or alter the effects of a character's abilities. You are not required to spend either of these points right away. Oh, 100% D&D. This is all about D&D. I guess the star ability is what they want to improve. Thanks for starting me off with a 9. Oh, here you go. Primary stats. Affects crit, damage, HP, and evade, I assume. Also affects attack. Crit. Strength. Do we level them both up? Is that what you're telling me to do here? Do we level both of these up? Why not? Because I have no idea what's going on. What am I doing? E, oh, look at this. Oh, they have trees for everything. Oh. What is this? Battle instinct. Increase the pugilist's evasion. I have yet to use anything but these basic attacks. I'm going to do Fists of Fury, though. Dash to an empty cell and strike an adjacent enemy twice. Increase the dash range by 1. Sure. We'll apply that. Oh, and guess what? We can also do increase damage by 15% as well. We could have put that elsewhere, right? But we're gonna load up on that one. Roldrick? Oh, wisdom and int. They're both his primary stats, so I guess we do that. Oh, this is the rainfall spell. That's a morale booster, right? That was the morale booster. This is the move to targeted cell and things are pushed aside. It buffs and cleanse. Basically, it basically makes them move. What are you? Oh, it's conduit, right? Yeah, guess what? Reduce channeling time by 1. That seems pretty good. And increase damage by 25%. Sold. All right, Elowin. Charisma and wisdom. Well, you're getting both as a guardian. Affects defense. Yeah, I get it. This is 100%. Making D&D. Making D&D. Though early on, beasts are just brutal. Well, what's the one that we used over and over again? We like that Dawn, right? Oh, additional charge. Ooh, I like that. Invigorate. Target gains 10 speed for 1 round. Generate 2 radiant stacks from the Guardian's passive ability. Locked in this demo build. Oh, I get it. All of these are locked for now. All right. We'll try the charge here. Right. Are we done? Loot all. Lost time. Oh, look at this. The journey seems to have clouded your sense of time. You can't say for certain how long you've been here. 1 less unit of time required for each revolution on the time meter. Uh-oh. Well, we're camping. During longer missions, you can make camp in order to rest your party. During this phase, the burning of incenses can grant various bonuses and even help combat. Combat the adverse effects of time. I love it. Oh, we're gonna give ourselves a little treat. Gonna have one of these last two Mountain Dew Sparks. These zero sugar Mountain Dew. They're coming out with alcohol, Mountain Dew, alcohol and Mountain Dew as drinks, like pre-made drinks you can buy. Hang on here. Hard Mountain Dew. Look at this. You must be I'm 21. Let me in. Here it is. Zero sugar, hard Mountain Dew black cherry. Giving yourself a refreshing O'Doul's without the alcohol. I woke up hard today. Ooh. Gamers wouldn't care. Give me that ethanol. Find near you. Oh no, we found no results. 5% alcohol. Who makes... Trademarks of PepsiCo. Well, there you go. Flavors. Learn more. Let's learn more about black cherry, shall we? Oh no, look at this. 24-ounce can. Ooh. I don't know. But anyway, that thing is real. That thing is real. You've had a very robust day, Brixton Gun. They have to be horribly not good for you. I mean, there's no sugar in, like, for example, even in like the non-alcoholic one here, right? I don't have the light on, so I really can't see it, but it probably has aspartame in it, and you're just trading one devil for another, right? Oh, you don't want sugar in your drink, where you're going to put this weird chemical that turns your pecker green or something like that. This is like the healthiest thing in the world I could be drinking right now. Oh, I can't camp at all. It won't even let me. I don't have any camps to camp. So I'm getting zero fucking health back on this. Oh my god. Well, you know what this is all about, right? This is, I got 2 heals and a potion left. That's it. Oh, no getting health back when you level up, too. Stabilize injuries, dispel bleed, restore a small amount of health. How much is a small amount of health? 50. And you'll get hit with a dawn. Oh, I really fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, because it's 240 now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, you know what? This is the demo, so let's not get our panties in a knot. Is this it? I don't know what this is here. We're going. Whatever it is, we're doing it. It's all here. We found what we want. This here's a cure for the blight. Yeah, there's I like the amount of story I'm dealing with in Battle Brothers, by the way, which is I can engage it as much as I want. This here's kind of driving it, but then again, this here's really forcing a narrative onto you, right? And sort of the magic of these kind of games is that you set your own narrative. But I get it, right? It's a different scenario. I can totally see this in the context of it being sort of a dungeon run, right? You're running around, again, right? You're running around, you're making strategic decisions about how you're checking out the place that you're in. Oh, let's find an exit. Oh, are we just going to go on this little straight and narrow path here? 9, 10. Well, we're learning what these symbols are here, right? Oh, and you can see the path that you took to get in here. Yeah, totally. Is this the boss fight? Deadly contraptions. Oh, there are traps in this spot, but the sound of bones rattling and scraping along the stone floor. Bright green eyes turn toward you. The undead being lets out a bone-chilling screech as it shovels forward into the light of your torches. Prepare yourselves. Oh, Jesus, what is this? Risen General. Let's do a Fist of Fury, right? Oh, take it. Oh, they're gonna take their sweet ass time getting over here. Oh, they're getting lost. Or not. No, we got an injury. Oh, injuries. Okay. Use a bandage on an injury location, stabilize all current injuries for that body part and prevent them from worsening. You continue fighting with an unstabilized injury, severity of it can increase. Range of 2. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go here. Do a little damage shield, right? You move into position. What are you gonna do, champ? That blazing lance was pretty good, right? It's time for you to move up. Oh, I'm gonna fire this up. Oh my God. Well, I guess we'll try this. Let's start using our abilities here, right? 2. Oh, we pushed him back into us. Timing. Ow. Oh, but he had his shield up. Take that. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're going to be able to use one of our abilities here that I wanted to see how this works. Wildfire. Target 3 cells in any direction. Well, that was kind of lame. Get him. Sit down. Oh, look, it's spreading. That's what's going on. Oh, look. Oh, you gotta get the fuck out of there. Oh, actually, here. No, you gotta move up. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to move. How do I stop this? Select ally. Move. There you go. Thank you. All right. Hit him. Oh, I have problems seeing him because of this, right? Oh, sit down. Enemies that belong to the same grouping share a unique passive ability. The passive ability for these undead skeletons allows them to reanimate once defeated. Oh, they're starting to get up. Hang on here. Get out of the way. Get out the way. There you go. I think it's time for you to just get right in his face. Just a good old-fashioned thunderbolt. Toilet bowl splatter. The worst kind of splatter. No one wins. Kittenski.
Take this, you motherfuckers!
Like here? Oh, let's use our last dash, right? Done. We win. Who got injured? Arm injury. Arm injury, bandaged. A small spirit potion. Oh, these are their spirit points. I get it. I see what you're doing. Because we've been rocking and rolling, these guys' spirit is up. This is also early access and a demo, right? So they're going to be making improvements to this along the way, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of like what I see. It's not exactly what I had hoped for, but that's okay, right? Take this urinal cake, you moo. The worst kind of cake. The worst kind of birthday cake, by the way. I don't care how many candles you put in that thing, it's still bad. I guess we're good. Oh, look at this. Traps deal double damage. Oh, is this an event? Oh, I guess we're gonna find the exit here. Prologue, find the exit. Party comes to a standstill as muffled shots and oh, good. Oh, we get to watch. Oh, we get to watch. We get to watch a story here. Take that. Uh-oh. We got what we came for. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, and look, we won. Oh, look at this. We can place him in an infirmary. They need time off. Oh, I guess this is their overall? Oh, it was 95% explored. Provision refunds. Oh, just like Darkest Dungeon in that regard, right? Oh, here was the gear that... Oh, it's a map. As the last light of day begins to fade, you spot your company's camp not far ahead. The flickering flame... If I scroll up... Stop with your fucking scrolling. They need to disable this scrolling. They really need to disable this scrolling. Now, before it was just kind of annoying. Now you're actually preventing me from reading your story as your bullshit starts to scroll up, right? Yeah, get rid of the scrolling. It's not doing what you think it's doing. Just get rid of that. The rest of the company has already begun celebrating, it seems, as boisterous shouting and laughter can be heard cutting through the crisp evening air. Your excitals... How about slides up to Vaughn as opposed to sidles? What is sidle? Give me a moment. No, I'm wrong. I learned a new word today. Holy shit. I never knew that this... Walk in a furtive, unobtrusive, or timid manner, especially sideways or obliquely. I sidled up to her. Like eases up to... What's up, Curbs? How you doing? I think I do, but I don't. I think you think you want this scroll bar, but you really don't. You think you want that scroll speed. I have this bullshit set to 5 as well, right? I get it. I get it. I totally get it. It's the Dungeon Master talking. Just this, from what I've played right now, they need to do a whole pass based on the player experience, right? They need to see how players are navigating their UI, what works and what doesn't. I really like what I've seen so far, right? I really do like it. It's not exactly what I wanted. Battle Brothers is very, very much more what I wanted. War Tales, I have a vibe that, yeah, War Tales is going to be that thing too. Eventually, it just needs content. It just needs game development time, right? It just needs time to get developed. Oh, Vaughn's leaving. It's been an honor. Oh. Apparently we're gonna have a conversation with Vaughn. All right, I have a weird another comment here, and I actually think it's kind of important though. So notice what they're doing here, right? Notice what they're doing. Do you see this shit going on in here? What Alaric does here, right? They either forgot to add they either forgot to do the line breaks, but what they're doing is Alaric says a thing, then he does a thing, and then he says a thing again, right? At this particular point, I understand that they're using basically like playwright notation here, right? Like you don't necessarily need to put quotes around a thing in a play, but I just don't think you can use only color to differentiate that, right? Like anyone who's colorblind is going to read Alaric here going, "Hope I'm not disturbing you, sir. I was on my way to pay the horses a visit and prepare us for tomorrow's travels." He gestures to the... What? Is that a thing that he would say? This may be a minor point, but actually the whole colorblind thing is a very interesting thing. There are far more people in the world who... And colorblind isn't you just see everything in black and white, right? I don't know if that's a line break issue, right? Because they kind of do the same thing here, right? Where it's like, I say a thing, but then they do the line breaks. It's like he reaches out with his palm facing up. You glance it, etc. And then he goes on. Briskly walking out into the night. Oh, is it time? Yeah. This is intentional. This is intentional, and I don't understand. I understand why they're doing it, because I understand why. I think I understand why they're doing it. It is a lot to just break up something over and over and over again, right? But I don't understand the nuance of what qualifies as we're going to keep it in this. Almost like that the blue part of this text, the blue part of this narrative, when it's within what something says, it's a very subtle action. Is that the implication I'm getting? I don't know. If people aren't interested in story, I wonder how they're going to treat it for a game like this, right? I wonder how they're going to treat that. Thanks, boss, for everything. Any chance I can convince you to stay? Oh, change your mind. Come on back. You get bored in retirement, let us know. Right? How many... Oh, I gotta actually hit the thing. I would give a lot more shit about this story if they were my characters, but these aren't my characters, right? And that's honestly, I think that's a huge thing about games like this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a huge thing about games like this. As simple as being able to change the name of a character, the more ownership and the more, whether by hook or by crook, the more you let the player feel like that they own these things, the more they're going to be invested in what's going on. I think it's different for a game like The Witcher, though, right? But you really are kind of making that character. You are making choices. You're just Geralt, right? But you're shaping Geralt the way you envision it, and that's cool. And listen, if you're playing The Witcher series not for the story, I would love to sit down and ask you what you like about that game, right? Like, there's interesting shit from an RPG perspective, but to me, that really feels like a story game. I guess they're going for this to be a story angle, right? I guess they're going for this to be a story angle. Hey, what's up, Jamin? Good to see ya. How you doing, Jamin chat? We are checking out a thing right now called the Iron Oath. This is the demo for Iron Oath. We have been on a mercenary RPG type thing. What's up, BMN? Good to see you. Hello, Nanny. Good to see you. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Jamin? What are you up to? What are you up to? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if this is the first time we've met, the music is really loud here. Hang on. I wish this story would be over. I'll tell you that right now. Hang on here. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce myself.
So just let me introduce myself.
Huzzah!
Thank you, Graboids. Welcome to the show. Happy to have you here. This music's fucking ridiculously loud. I have to end the narrative to change the settings. Sorry. I said I wasn't going to be game developer, but that was for Heroes Hour. We did this was going to be our second night of doing Heroes Hour, which is basically a pixel art Heroes of Might and Magic. I think I might enjoy playing it, but I don't know if it was fun streaming it. I don't know how to explain that. Hey, Cryonic Blue, thank you. How are you? How are you? Did Jamin just do a hit and run, by the way? Was Jamin like super beat? I know some of you, well, see, if you've been following for a while, you should be able to talk. But all new people, you gotta wait 10 minutes. That's just the way shit rolls around here. I would bring it up with management the next time you talk to them, if it bothers you. Yo! Oh! To the final, oh, the Hydra? The Hydra and Black Fathom Deeps? Oh god, that thing is ass beat. A ass beat? Welcome to the stream where you just basically watch some old man misplace everything around him. Oh, did I move it? The worst streamer in the world. All right, hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Hold that thought. Give me 1 second. You can hear me, bitch, though. What the? I'll take one of these, though. Killed 9 people, Jesus. Fuck, 9. Well, you go again. Right, that's the beauty of Noob Core. That's the beauty of Noob Core. You just gotta put in that time to get it up there. Phrasing and all, but...
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
All right, are we continuing? Days of travel yet ahead. You think it wise to follow suit? Oh, hang on. Let me play. You know what? Better yet than let me play, let me access the fucking settings. Oh, we're under attack. Let me play your game. Let me play your game. Don't put, well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of what they're doing right now. I'm not a big fan of this right now. I am playing this game. Yes, I get the story, right? I get the story. But at this point, you are ham-fisting this fucking narrative down my throat. And I'm pretty sure that, I mean, especially with that thunderous fucking world-shaking setup of the blight, the scourge, the blah, 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 right? The taint, right? Like anytime we see this dragon, we're fighting the taint. Seriously, I'm getting crit by a wall of text here, right? And they have the worst setting in the world. They scroll it. I'm not kidding. Like when we made quests, right? In WoW, that was the first fucking, when the game went live, that was the first fucking, actually, I even think before we went live, the first fucking thing we did was disable scroll, right? With the text kind of like playing out. It's not doing, at this point now, it's fucking aggravating me. So it's clearly not doing what is intended to sort of provide this scrolling narrative. But honestly, I don't really give a shit. First off, cut the text down by 50% straight across the board. Cut it down by 50%. I wanna see the game and I wanna feel the game. And having to read through all of this and not being able to access for God knows how long now the settings is also hyper annoying too. Right? I mean, that's actually one of the beautiful things, Nanny, right? Nanny, of what... It was the first lesson I learned back in the day when we were making quests. Like, I remember going up to Kaplan and I was like, hey, you know, why is there a character limit? Right? And the whole conversation starts leaning into, well, I have these stories to tell, right? I didn't know any fucking better. Listen. I have stories to tell, goddammit. It makes you creative, right? And let's remember what the purpose of those quests are. It's not for me to tell you a story. No. Those quests fill out a world, ladies and gentlemen. Those quests, or quests, I guess, in general, a subject of our upcoming Big Super Share number 10, where I kind of get into the what I love about questing in games, right? It makes you go to the point because you got to realize that if you're trying to create a niche game that has as broad of an appeal to that niche market as possible, you have to understand that there are going to be people who range from, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. So much narrative, I love it. And then there are people who've already uninstalled this, right? So you got to strike a difference. And they're clearly leaning toward, you will read my story. All I want to do is have a team of mercenaries run around and beat shit up. And I will engage the story, much like Battle Brothers does, if I choose to. Because you print it out all at once. Huzzah! Huzzah! Thank you, the Bappin. Welcome aboard. Because you put it out all at once. I don't have to, oh, look, there's the scroll. And then also there's UI jank going on here too. As the text in this game scrolls, it forces you to go down to the scrolling. So if you're like, oh, I'm up here and I'm reading, and it's scrolling behind you, and the new line of scroll hits, it jerks you all the way down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Again, this is a game demo. How are you all doing tonight, by the way? I'm so glad you're here. And thank you so much, Jamin, for dropping folks off after you created a stream of entertainment where people in your stream killed off 9 characters. Or I should say Akumai did that, not you. But you provided the medium for that. I really hope Bobby leaves soon. I am missing WoW. Even the bullshit that they're doing to it now. Even the bullshit that Blizzard is doing to it now. I miss it. Mulgore 1 to 10. I do miss it. I do miss it, ladies and gentlemen. And the shtick here is that I'm not supporting Blizzard Entertainment in any way whatsoever. Let's not rehash all of that shit. But my very low bar to start playing WoW again is Bobby Kotick is gone. So we mess around with this and shit like this. Let's turn down the fucking volume. You gonna let me do it now? Because I clearly haven't had enough narrative at this point. Surroundrick Roderick's head whips around. I'm tired of reading this. What are you waiting for, Torin? Help us! Raiders eyed Torin as he confidently steps among them, each seemingly unconcerned by his presence. The shtick about the narrative here, Mulgore is a happy place. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the shtick about this game here is definitely the vibe of a D&D session. Like an old-fashioned tabletop D&D session from back in the day, right? Where is my third guy? And why do I have an injured dude here now? And am I really fighting? I don't know. They wanted to be a tabletop D. So this narrative, this forced narrative, is the DM weaving the tale here, right? But it's got and it's borrowing a little bit, I think, from Darkest Dungeon too. The whole plotting around a dungeon, one like moving a space, something happening in that space. Moving a space. You've got management in there as well, right? We'll make this quick. Oh, Torin is a traitor. Oh, this is just story. For the love of God, I want to turn this fucking music down. El Tigre, hold that thought. Remind me to answer that question once I can actually access the game settings here. Hang on. But that's a great question. I think it's because that's just kind of where it started, I guess. Like one of the most famous like caves or whatever. Honor and she's little in this world. Spare no one. How many am I fighting here? 6? Versus 3? Why do I have 3? Where did my 4th guy go? I swear to God, I would reload this so I can understand what's going on. But I really don't want to sit through 30 minutes of fucking narrative again. Jesus. Fuck. Fucking A, Major Milosh, yeah. Not a good handshake. This isn't a good handshake. I appreciate this game, but for me, for the likes of me and what I like to do, this isn't a good handshake. Here Bubba's highly unsolicited, but I used to get paid for this shit. Critiques. Cut your narrative in this game, in this demo by 50%. Save your juice. Save your juice for the main game. If you're gonna make me go through a narrative, save it for this. I've already experienced too much in a demo. I'm not super crazy about early access to stream, but I would probably be saying this shit streaming or not, right? Was he the one? Well, he's the one. Here he is damaged, right? He's, if I block, there's 20% more. I would totally love to understand why I now have 3 characters here, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Are we all gonna die? I really wanted to mess around with the main map. I really wanted to mess around with your main map. I guess that's start campaign, right? I guess that's what campaign means. You give me characters I don't make, so I don't have the affinity, I don't have the connection with them to warrant a massive fucking narrative load for the player at this particular point, right? So here I am, and I am in a 6 versus 3 fight. I'm not sure where my 4th guy went. Might have been, I mean, or was that the dude that just betrayed us? Maybe it was the dude that betrayed us. I don't fucking know. By the way, if you give me 2 characters, if you, oh my, I just discovered this one here, right? Okay, we're in full critique mode. I'm sorry. If you give me 4 characters that I don't know anything about, do yourself a favor. Don't have one called Roderick and another one called Rodrin. Is that kind of fucked up or what? Why not make the effort to have their names be distinct as opposed to one fucking letter off at the end? Fight to the death. Well, I guess we're gonna get there, right? Where are we all going? I think we're gonna run toward you. Yeah, we'll go up here and fight you. Oh, that's fantastic. Now all my troops are split. Am I missing something here? You're fucked, dude. Sorry. All your abilities suck as well. I hope you understand this. Blinding strike. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do a blinding strike on you. Ah. Oh, you know who they took away? They took away... Was it the dude that retired? Is that how... I have to admit, I really don't give a shit. I'm rapidly losing interest in this game at this point. Because you're not letting me do hardly anything I want to do. It's a demo. I get it. It's a demo. Conduit. Yeah, fuck it. Conduit. You took away my tank. One of my 2 tanks, didn't you? Yeah. Well, I had 3 tanks and kind of a... She's kind of a cleric. No, you're in trouble, right? Oh, here we go. Let's try this. 3. He's fucked. She has to heal him this turn. She has to heal him this turn. How about A nice, greasy pork sandwich. Fuck, I should have crescent waved these bitches. Oh, here we go. Watch this. Watch this fucking sweet ass move I'm gonna do. Ah! Take that and back up one, too. Now she has to heal herself. Have I even killed one of them? Okay, back to the original plan, right? Here you go. Heal yourself. Well, at least she's not taking a whole shitload of... a whole fuck ton of damage here, right? Oh, did you kill someone with conduit? Oh, here we go. We can get arc lightning off on this dude here, right? Did I damage myself too? Because it's arc lightning, it doesn't care about the targets. Oh, this game's getting stinkier by the moment. This game's getting stinky. Here we go, right? Finally, a crescent wave attack. Draw! And he's almost dead again. El Tigre, I want to talk about dungeons. Because one of the very first adventures. Here, let's just get killed. So in the one turn that I healed one of my dudes back to full, 2 people are now fucked up. Am I supposed to die? Is that what's going on here? Can I do anything? Can I get out of this? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We'll do another crescent wave here, right? Oh, we got one of them. I am getting fucked up. Bleed out points. Bleed out points. She's dead. The healer's dead. And dodge. Fists of Fury. Ah, get him. Well, let's not do arc lightning again. Is that 3 dodges in a row? Oh, there's a hit. Well, get in front of him. Defeated. Loot all. More fucking narrative. Was I supposed to lose that fight? Is that what's going on? I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with this, right? Have we finally made it to the end where I can actually play this game? Are we just starting over? Is that right? Oh, it's setting it up, right? Like Torrin betrayed us. We kind of almost won that fight, too. All fucking traitors. Looks like that Vaughn dude got out. I don't know. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? I'm curious. How do you feel about this? Fights where you're supposed to lose, right? Because clearly they did not write left-right paths here, right? But look what they're asking you to do as part of a demo. Maybe I'm completely off base here, right? I'm already kind of tilty based on the bad handshake that's going on in this game, right? Because at this point, I just want to be playing. Railroading. What's up, Carmos? Good to see you. How you doing? Am I railroading it, or do you think they're railroading it on us? What do you think? Because listen, I can easily get lasered in on something just like... But, I mean, seriously, all I want to do is wander around them, and maybe at this point, because what they're really... They're railroading? All right, cool. No worries, no worries. Yeah, even listen, I certainly could do it too. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, that whole scenario is like, okay, I guess I'm losing these characters. You know what Battle Brothers was able to do? They were able to do this whole narrative scenario at the fucking start of the game, right? This whole betrayal or got defeated, your game starts immediately after that. Now, as part of a tutorial on understanding how to play the tactical part of it, okay, I guess so. But clearly, if someone is sitting down to play this game, they're interested in this management, and you have made me sit through narrative after narrative after narrative ask. And yeah. And see, there are people, so like, let's actually take a look at this from the perspective of a D&D campaign, right? Like, I've done my fair share of D&D campaigns in my time. I never wanted the players to get killed. I wanted them to feel like that they had as much challenge as possible. But where's the value in just killing a character, right? I know there are DMs out there who love doing that shit, right? They are all about, yeah. A friend of mine that I played games with would love to do that. I just kind of stopped playing, right? Because at least in my idea of a role-playing game, I'm role-playing, I want to invest, and I do want to have these narrative moments. I want to have these things. Yeah, right? Like, seriously. Power tripping I mean, that's why they're video games. Go exercise that there, right? I come from a background of when you're playing a D&D game and people have made characters, you're kind of like a theater troupe in that regard, right? And you're trying to create an awesome, powerful narrative together. You know what? You kill characters when it has significant merit and value. But if you're asking people to come to your house or go to a location once a week, once every other week, right? and you get 4, maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours together. I guess some people could do it longer, right? But you know, like let's say, hey, you're going to get together once every week and invest 6 hours of your time here. Why get slapped around like you're a fucking rag doll, right? I think a good DM knows when to fudge dice rolls, right? Knows when to put pressure. I mean, and the thing you don't want to do, though, is you don't want to do a Lost Ark situation where you aren't the main characters of your own story, some other NPC is, right? I think the context of the game matters too, right? Like if you play a coterie of characters, you could like if you have 2 or 3 or 4 different characters that you cycle through, yeah, that's okay. But I mean, really, you sit down, you're investing your time in this, they're investing their time, and you guys want to have a good time together. You don't want to be a pushover. And guess what? If they're doing stupid shit, then yeah, light them up, right? But you certainly don't want them to take advantage, and you certainly don't want them to know that this is going on here too, right? Yeah, it's that same vibe, Arcturus, right? I'm just not. Far too, it's actually a problem with MMORPGs. Far too many game developers want you to live their story. And really the thing about RPGs and games like this and MMORPGs, right, is that you're making your own story. I mean, if I wanted to be really blunt about it, if I wanted a game developer to really railroad their story down my throat, I would play Final Fantasy XIV, which I do. And I'm playing it for the story, so I'm good in that respect. But they've earned my trust over years and years and years. How about I just read a fucking book, too? I'm not playing this game to read this narrative book. I'm not playing this game to read this narrative book. But apparently it was all for naught because we were supposed to lose that fight. I think. I don't know. Bump. All right. Well, we've made it this far, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking press on. Here we go. So I only have a dude? Okay, all right. So here's the start finally, right? Do you think they'll do this for the main game? They'll probably have this tutorial scenario. There was a thing that I could skip this too, right? I want to test something out here. Hang on. Navigating the overworld. Finally, here we go, right? All right. Can I look around the map? Oh, look at all these towns. Is this town named Asshat? I'm sorry, that's Cashat. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a way to block shit off. Throw up a big wall. To be developed. TBD. Having less than 4 people in your company is risky. Hasten hold. The game looks pretty sweet, right? It's certainly. There's kind of a gritty retro feel to it, though. Does it look like there's much to explore on this map? I already kind of know where everything is. Hopefully this is just a product of the demo, right? Hopefully this is just a product of the demo. All right, let me save this. Hang on. Skip opening prologue mission. Bamf. Oh, so this is they're setting up the world here for some of you that are joining us. And I know that I know we got a raid, and I know some of you stick around. So we'll read this here again, right? This is their backdrop for Iron Oath. In an era all but forgotten, the gods once lived alongside humanity in the heart of Calum. However, an unknown cataclysmic event plunged the world into a dark age. History was lost to time, and so too were the gods. In their absence, a rebuilding humanity was left to contend with the emergence of a great being of darkness from the void. Every few decades, in an event called the Scourge, the dragon, which is the taint, by the way, the taint's arrival would bring death and disease to the land. What's up, Spin Zone? Good to see you, brother. Cheers. Those affected by the taint's blight would lose their minds and bodies as slowly as they became abominations of flesh.
Everyone's talking about this taint.
Tell me about the taint. I've come seeking to destroy the taint. All right. Listen, humanity has now come to accept the inevitability of the scourge as part of life. Enduring, or in some cases thriving despite it. With whispers of an impending scourge circulating, you and your company find yourselves in a burial crypt not far from the city of Andalon? Did I miss... Oh my god, they make you start all the way over. Then why have the... I'm now fucking stuck in the narrative because you don't let me access settings during your bullshit narrative. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Also, there you go. Or maybe this, you can't see me flip, right? But maybe this is what, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, no. Oh my god, no. You know what this is? This isn't the very beginning of it again, I think, right? Right. Well, look, in this scenario, I actually get a dude that isn't injured. All right, so you are supposed to only have 3 here, right? Please stop. Please let me have... Thank you. The Bapid, what's going on? No, you weren't dumb at all. What was the very first thing you did, Bapin? Bapin said, I wanted to get your opinion on this as a game dev. My first experience in WoW 2006. You got to level 7 before you learned what quests were. It was your first MMO. Was I just dumb or what? You were 13? So I will give you the experience. I'll try to reenact the experience of when you're starting, right? So when you come into town, right? in Mulgore, when you fly in on the mount, you land right in front of a person that has an exclamation point, an NPC that should have an exclamation point above your head. Were you like, oh, here's this dude, fuck it, I'm just gonna go off and start killing stuff because that's what you wanted to do? That's totally fine. The beautiful thing about that game like that is that you play it the way you want to. Now, quests, right? Eventually you found them, right? You found them at level 7. That's fine. That's honest to God fine. Maybe we could have done a better job of, in each of the starting cities, have that initiation moment of where you first enter the game, where you easily see a quest giver or something like that. Right? Because it's not, there's no tutorial at all other than the tips that come up, right? MMOs are super difficult to play. They're actually quite Byzantine as far as like game concepts go, I think, right? And a lot of these games do not give you any sort of tutorial. Now, a game like this, obviously not an MMO, but credit where credit's due, they're giving you a tutorial. And they went through, actually in the first mission, you learned all the basics. But if I would really love to have a campaign here where I didn't have to do that original fight story, right? Like again, you know, as said earlier, I think it was Cameron who said railroading, right? The thing is, if you've had a good time playing World of Warcraft and you didn't discover quest until level 7 and it added another layer of fun for you, or it's like, oh, I can do these. I don't have to read the story. I can just run around and do these. It's up to you. That's the beautiful thing about games like this. That can be beautiful when they let you. You are making your own story. There can be a narrative to support it. There can be a narrative to drive it. But having a narrative dominate it is a developer saying your story isn't as important as my story. And that makes me think that they assume that you're buying the game because of their narrative. Nothing in this game has revealed itself to me yet to be Shakespearean, right? And getting back to the WoW comment about like missing quests, none of the quests I made were Shakespeare. They weren't supposed to be. I was creating a world, and I'm also, I can make it. I did make epic adventures, like I did the Paladin Mount quest, the 60 Paladin Mount quest, right? The original one, right? That was one of the ones I did. I have a whole bunch of them. And I mean, this is like episode 470 of Baba Share Show. I've talked about those quite a bit. Were they with the chicken robot? Did they make you want a table flip? The infinite cycle of the serious. Oh my God. Isn't that beautiful? Like playing one. I remember one session that we were in Tenaris. It's the crew is me, I think the late great Kevin Griffith, Kaplan, Angelista, his wife. I think the Chooch might have been in there. We had like a team of 5, right? And we're kind of rolling around Tenaris because we're sticking together. We're helping each other with quests because we're playing on a PvP server. And so we do Jeff's Tuga quest and we do my chicken quest because we get the beacon drops, right? I most certainly did. In the Burning Crusade, I don't know if I named a lot of items in Wrath of the Lich King, by the way. Me and Metzen both named a shit ton. But I think I remember making an item for for Angelista, right? That's not her real name, but that was her character name at the time. And it was beautiful. Oh my God. So much rage. So much rage. And it's the cycle of life, right? Oh, did the Alliance just fuck with us? All right. All right. Well, we're here for the next couple hours. No one is going to get a Tuga quest done. No, or at least no Dirty Alliance, right? No, I'm sorry, Dirty Horde at the time. This is, I went Horde this time around. I forgot. This is Baba we're talking about here, right? Fucking just dirty Horde ruining our fun. Ruining the game developers doing their own quests. Yeah, I think that says a lot, Pentelogist, right? I mean, the game for me ends at Cataclysm. I mean, we've talked about this before. The beginning of the end, some say it is Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm's it for me. Cataclysm is just the huge, this is no longer my game. And I'm wholly biased because that's the last, that's not the, Wrath of the Lich King is the last time I actually touched the product. And I didn't touch Wrath as a designer. I touched it as the creative development manager, right? And even in Burning Crusade, right? Like my work is limited to what is it? Sunstrider Isle, the 1 to 5 in the Night Elf section. Yeah, I mean, after a while, Penchel, just for the sake of, there's just so many fucking items at a certain point. But you know what? You always remember what Vendor Strike is. You always remember Vendor Strike. You always remember those items that have something a little special, right? Again, I'm kind of, let's just get to here. Let's get, it will take 11 days to travel. I don't know if I like this movement system. Like, I really like Battle Brothers, where you're moving around the map, exploring stuff. Show city info. Ruler Tommen Farnham, first of his name. History. Here's the history of Andalon. Andalon is located in the Midlands. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Oh, I need to exit. No, apparently. Oh, here we go. How do you feel about the time scale of this game, right? How do you feel about moving from that little place? Yeah, here, let me get back to that here for a second. Let me pause this and I'll start talking about items again. I spent 11 days going basically this far on the map. I think I like Battle Brothers timescale a little bit better than this one. But, you know, 11 days. 11 days to go from here to here. So that would mean, by that logic, if I wanted to go to Solus. Oh, important message. We're on rails. We're on rails. This is the demo though, right? Enter city. Oh. In Marketplace Infirmary, leave city. Companions, I have a companion. Are you interested in playing the game? Oh no, here's the fucking narrative for you. God. Let me play. Let me make characters. Let me run around the map. Let me do these things. Torrid, that tall bastard, killed in an ambush he created. Where were they headed? Oh, you got a job? More of an arrangement. Here, you know, here's another thing too. Here's another thing, by the way.
Hey, buddy, got a dead cat in there or what?
Fuck you, asshole.
Where's my option 4? The overwhelming majority of the narrative has been pressing 1 to continue. Has been pressing 1 or clicking on this thing to continue. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like by the way, my whole job was to get to this town so I could start to buy new people. I hope I get to do that at some point. Oh, did I just get a friend? I don't even get to choose my own companion. You give me one to start. Give the player some fucking agency, dudes. Dudes and dudines, give the players some fucking choices. It's like the whole point of the narrative. What are you fucking kidding me? You make me go through the process of create. Please tell me this is just a joke. Oh, I get it. I thought they were going to make me rename the share squad. No, they're saying, oh, now we will be known as, because apparently from before, you know, when I created this game, we weren't the share squad. Again, Battle Brothers does this just like that. And you get you right into the game. When visiting a city, you can view available contracts by clicking the contract banners at the top of the screen. The icon on the banner tells you which faction's offering the contract. Completing it will increase your reputation with them. Uh-oh, reputation. We're hardly in a position to be picky right now. I say you take whatever job the Vanguard has to offer us. Do you remember when you said come here to get help? Do you remember when we were supposed to come here to hire people? And now I'm taking a job? I haven't had a chance to hire anyone. You keep telling me story. Oh, I guess. Oh, see, here we go. Fuck it. We're recruiting. Oh, they get paid per year. Well, that's good. You get an age as well. You get to look at their attributes. Oh my goodness. You get to see them all. You know exactly what you're buying as opposed to Battle Brothers, which is, well, good luck. Good luck with all that. They're all women. Oh no, that's a dude. See, there are no Battle Brothers in this game. They're battle people. They got the ladies. The ladies are represented as they should be. I wonder if it does. Oh, look, a different type of. Oh, you have to agree on the terms right out of the gate, or that's it. So 98 per year for 3 years with the 50 signing bonus. So you pay a little more up front, but you get them on the cheaps afterwards. We'll do that. Let's get that Pyrolancer too. We'll get you. The Delicious Dog Inn. Was that the name of this joint? Oh my God. Let's get our fourth person too here, right? I'm not even really looking at stats. I'm just kind of hiring. 12. Okay, here you go, right? Huntress. Oh, look at all these abilities, all these traits. Nimble, cowardly. It affects some of the choices. So you got those vibes going on. I dig that. El Tigre. It's just, why can't we just adventure? Why do we have to hire lawyers to sort out our adventure beforehand? Well, I don't know if this matters. I'm just going to grab one and go because I kind of want to. Right? Here we go. Back on your feet. Pick up some work from a local Vanguard representative. Here we go. I mean, the scrolling is fucking killing me. There's something you need. This is all, this whole chunk of text here, right? This chunk, this effort is a waste. I think this effort is a waste because now I'm clicking the button again. I want a job. Okay, here it is. I want a job. All you've done at this point is introduce me to a Vanguard officer going, is there something you need? And now and now again, I have to go, I want a job. You can cut to the fucking chase. If the player pushes a button that says they want a thing, have the narrative begin anchored, have it anchored at that point. Happy Friday, Medicine Man. How are you? We made it to our third day in a row of streaming, Medicine Man. What's up? It's good to see you. Fucking scroll. I have the scroll set to 5. You want to see what their default is? Hang on. What do you need us to do already? They say the scourge is coming, but in truth it has already begun. Void spawn in the area. A group of refugees are fleeing from a small village just south of us. Sway. Your Zoomers are table flipping. And maybe because I've hung out with Zoomers for too long, your Zoomers are table flipping at this point. Right? Unless they've signed on to the whole narrative angle, right? Because, I mean, at this particular point, not only it's I can't just cut to the end of it. I have to button to get past. You are making people table flip other than me, and I love table flipping. The whole reason why I play these games is the table flip. I'm mostly kidding. Mostly. I still don't know what I'm doing, right? I accepted this, escort refugees. Here we go. Date acquired. You know what? I mean, we've totally. It's a. You know what? You know what? I need to be not so hard on myself. Though their campaigns, stories, open contracts, bounties. Hey, Hermit, what's going on? How are you? It's really good to see you. Happy Friday. You know what is a. You know what's a. You know what's a. You know what I really just don't particularly care for in games? When you reorganize dates, right? I'm not talking about years or anything like that. The 2nd of Harvest Moon. Now, admittedly, they're helping to explain this a fair bit, right? But I mean, like, so it's the 2nd of Harvest Moon. It's probably fall, right? It's day 15. Is that how many days it's been since we started? And it's the 2nd of Harvest Moon? Because, you know, when you look at these, date acquired 2nd of Harvest Moon 386, as a player, I don't think they give a shit that it's the 2nd of Harvest Moon. I think they more want to know how long ago it was I got this. And frankly, how long do I have to finish this? They have 5 difficulty levels of questing in this game, at least. Not 3. Oh, look at this. This shows it right here. How many days are left? 240. There you go. Oh man, you are keeping busy with 2 gigs. You are keeping busy with 2 gigs, brother. Well, listen, kick back for a little bit. You've missed most of my choice bitching tonight, though, Hermit. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? Oh, no, it's all good. Are you kidding me that we've been doing this for 5 hours already? My God, the time flies when you're having fun bitching. I'm serious. Have I bitched for 5 hours tonight? Have I been bitching for 5 hours? Listen, we got our fucking quest here, right? Oh, my goodness. Only 4 hours? Okay, well, actually, only 4 of the 5? Well, there you go. Marketplace. What is going on here? Void breach has been reported in the area. And then the roads are active with trade, saturating the city's market with wealth and goods. Such a thing may attract those with ill intent. I'm very excited to see this. For my taste in a game like this, the big comment here is cut your narrative down by 50%. Cut your narrative down by 50%. And for sweet baby love of Jesus, get rid of this. Look at this. Text scroll 5, the fastest. You want to see what the default is? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see a narrative scene here pretty soon. Company storage. Oh, look at all these. Right? What do we got? How do I look at my team? Not being able to manage my team while we're in the midst of this. There we go. Manage roster. Thank you. Storage, manage roster. We've got Uric, who's level 4. I hate that. I don't want to start with a level 4. I really don't. But maybe that's the whole shtick about the narrative. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Is that right? Of course, you had better let people name their shit. People, listen, I have Penteligus. Yeah, for sure. Penteligus, I have a great story to share. Don't let your story get in the way of your game, dude. Everybody, listen, everybody's got stories to tell. Everybody's got stories to tell. And I don't mind, of all the people in the world, I don't mind sitting through a narrative. Don't make me Don't make me. Just don't make me. I think it's just as simple as that. Give me outs. Give players outs. And for the love of God, let people access the settings whenever they want to. Oh my goodness, let them. We're starting on Sunday, Arcturus. We're starting Witcher 3. We're going to do the campaign from here on out for a while. I think it's time. I need to get back on. I need to get playing those games that you guys want me to play, right? I've been kind of doing my own thing here. I've been kind of freeforming it for a bit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the whole Sunday. I'm looking forward to Witcher 3 starting on Sunday. I appreciate you all being patient as we have kind of gone down a bit of a rabbit hole for the last few streams, right? Ever since we got on our Battle Brothers, our major Battle Brothers kick. I think I remember that. I don't know if I betted her. I didn't focus too much on the bow wow of that game, but I mean, come on. I mean, when in Rome, right? Biography. Medicine Man was born in the small town of Tarim in 346. For several generations, his parents made a skilled living as skilled carpenters. Medicine was taught from a young age to value everyone's life equally, or everyone's lives equally. Did you know that? Are you learning some about yourself now? He took these lessons to heart and made a vow to always help those that were being oppressed. Einard Undermeyer, Elria Dorshire, Jennifer Strudwike, Haywood, what? You are just known as Pixie Locks. She's a Valkyrie too. Oh, take it. Oh, really? You make them do it? What? I have to have a last name? Oh, God, really? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does that work? Let people have a name. Is it because the narrative is forcing that decision? Are there times where people refer to you in different, like by your first name or perhaps your last name? Is that why that is? Yeah. Well, you got a head start. You're a Valkyrie. You're just a novice. You're 21 too, by the way. All ladies are 21 until told no, I'm sorry. All ladies are 29 until told otherwise. Don't ask me. I don't make these rules. Oh, really? John, son of Richard. Hinch Johnson. Thompson. Bobason. Gains loyalty 10% faster. Able to forgive. This is going to be super big narrative on this game. Oh, look, they want to retire after. That's why they drag it out. Holy shit, that's why they drag it out. Gaming, I think Gaming Gems is a lady, and if I'm wrong, I'm very sorry about that. What happened here? Where did it go? Why are you? There you go. You can trick this out. Why do I choose my pronouns? Is it because of the narrative? Oh wow. I'm getting too old. I don't understand. I don't understand some of this. Like, I understand the whole shtick about, like, if you know you're a lady, you might want to be called she or her. I get that, right? I don't understand the difference between a she and a them and a he and a them and a... It's not for me to understand, perhaps, right? He, him, no. Or she, her. She, her, there you go. And I assume they're probably making you choose that because of the narrative, right? Where they will refer to you as, you know, go talk to her or something like that. Ooh, this game's going to be heavy narrative. I don't know. Heavy forced narrative. Heavy narrative is fine. Let's correct that. Heavy narrative is fine. Forced narrative... Medicine Man, Pixie Locks. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm hitting tab or something here. Pantelligous. Why do I always add an extra L on your name? And you could trick out the way they look. Okay. I guess that's why they have barbers in Battle Brothers, right? All right, so we got our 4 people here. Fatigued 2 days. Oh, I think I have to go to the inn. Boiled leather lamellar. 12. You get 4 things to trick them out on. Oh, would love to have more. You get more, sort of more in Battle Brothers. You get main hand, offhand. So that's these 2. You get armor. You get a helm. You get a quiver. You get the artifact slot. And then you get actual character storage to be able, but they handle it here different. I think they do a shared inventory. That's cool. Usable by Pyrolancer and Valkyrie. A boar spear or a pitchfork. Well, guess what, Medicine Man? You're using the best shit you got there. Oh, look at this. Cloth vest 0. Oh, that's for people who need to move around. Evasion movement speed. Evasion movement speed. Yeah, I see what's going on here. This is the part of the game that's intriguing me. Now I'm getting back into it. Now we're getting interested again. Right? Kind of learning, exploring. Patelogist, what are you doing? What are you doing here, bud? You already got a default weapon. Oh, you always have a weapon. You always sort of have a base weapon. You will never not be able to use, cannot remove your basic weapon. There you go. Armor. You betcha. You betcha, buddy. Tier 1 medium armor. Mild protection. Well, there's your base bow, gaming gems, and we will give you... Do I have 2 huntresses? No, I have 2 pyromancer. Oh no, did we do pyromancer, Valkyrie, pyrolancer, Huntress. I don't have any healers. Oh, you need a weapon too, Pixie Locks. What happened to all the shit? Oh, I probably can't use it because they're based on class. Okay. What do you think about classes in this game? What do you think about classes with your mercenaries? I mean, you are a mercenary unit, but again, right? Like the reason why you have classes in this game is because it's D&D, right? Because your inspiration, your source point here is D&D in that regard. Yeah, I think so. It's got to be a good reason, right? Like, let's go check it out. Oh, look at this. Joined 1,158 days ago. It's been here for 3 years, right? Usable by Guardian. I don't have a Guardian. Oh, can I hire a Guardian? Hunter. No, I have another Huntress. Did it really just... I just straight up bought it. Straight up bought it. Clicked on it. Fucking bought it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make me hate your game. 108 for that armor. You need a better weapon. Guardian, Guardian. Guardian. I can't buy you a better weapon. Stormcaller. Don't have those anymore. Longbow, we could give it to the Huntress. A rare longbow, no less. You know what? We'll give you a... Oh, the stars are recommended. Oh, I see. I see. I got 82 gold left. Oh, no. I need money to cover people by the end of the year. Oh no. Gaming gyms. You got gear? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, take that. Pentelligis. Pixie Locks. You get a shield. I bet you could use a shield too. I just don't have the money. God, look at this. Infirmary. Admit patient. All right, let's do the end shit here, right? Like rest for 2 days. Two, 3. So now that we know, I get, see, I was wrong. It said harvest time, right? So I thought, oh, we're close to the end of the year. Hey, do your players a favor too. Why don't you? What is it? You know, it's perfectly okay to start them on day 1. It's perfectly okay to start them on day 1. Leave city. Get me the fuck out of here. All right, escort. Oh, is this it? Point of interest? Let's go. Wow. All right, so here's another piece of criticism, right? How many days does it take for refugees to flee? Apparently in this world, travel is super, super, super slow. So I guess it would take them 13 days. But we're going to this cave and it's 13 days away Really, the scale? Really, does it need to be this ridiculous scale? Would it be bad if it was 3 days away or 4 days away? I have no, I mean, this is where I'm going, right? Quest is for suckers. This is speed 1, by the way. Please help us, our caravan's under attack. I know we took 13 days to get here. To help you, by the way. So long as they've stuck to the road, it basically takes a month to go from Andalon to Rainelheim, right? I appreciate the, like, to a certain extent, Battle Brothers, I think, is too small of a scale. You can traverse the world in like 5 days or 4 days. From like one tip to another. They could expand, but 13 days to move down a road. Like, I'm gonna go to a place, I'm probably gonna interact with them for, you know, it's like 1 mission equals 1 month. Ish. Locate and assist the vanguard, sure. The press 1 to continue as your choice is just kind of silly. God, there's just so much story here. There's too much story. There's too much story in this game, and that's really sad for someone like me to say that. Shit! Protect the refugees and... It's not even a fight? There's no choice. I'm just reading. I'm just reading text. I'm not even reading it. Assembling my party. All right, here we go. Finally. Way too much narrative in this game. I mean, at this point, even the regular game, even with the campaign, way too much narrative. Because I really think people want to be fighting, want to be rolling around the map. Having narrative support that, and even, again, driving it to a certain extent is fine, but you are on rails with this story. You are on rails. There you go. Right. Find the cave's exit. Unable to retreat. Oh, here you go. Here's dungeon. Here's Dungeon Keeper, right? Or sorry, Darkest Dungeon. Right? I can't afford any of this. Oh, we're going to get 1 campsite out of this. Wow. By the way, show me the price of the shit. I mean, admittedly, I can go here. Just show me prices and write them out. You have that technology. Show me prices, dude. Show me prices. I got access. I got something for you to access, Daggerus. You. Oh man, we're checking out Iron Oath here. It's more like the Iron Text. I got some access. Oh, look at that. Accessible. Oh, what is the? Who is this emote? Could be demons. All right, here we go. The whole point of why we're here, right? 1, 2. You want to scout ahead? Do I scout in the right direction? Okay, what am I doing wrong now? Oh, am I scouting? I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, let's just move. Now I think I want to scout. Oh, look at that. That is that's rubble. I stopped for a moment, overcome by a strong feeling that the developer wants to do more narrative. Fine, a choice. Here we go. I have a feeling we're not alone here. Check the area. It's probably nothing. Keep going. Let's check. Why not? We're here. Oh, these are the penalties that we get for taking too long in a dungeon, right? Like each time the clock over here goes round and round, we get one of these. A thief, kill him. Harsh. A thief, perhaps, hoping to catch you off guard. What do you want? Well, we gain 5 spirit. Instead of just killing him. Should have just killed him. Oh, we're probably going over here now, right? Blast the blockage with magic. It might prove risky. Oops. Oh, really? Too much narrative. I think we're done. Anyway, I needed to be off 26 minutes ago with you here, ladies and gentlemen. But we're here, right? Oh, finally got a fight. What is this? Who are they? Look at these things. The Anguished, Temptress, Spectral Weeper, Null Beast Disruptor. You know what? This is good. Oh, get the combat going here. All right, All right, we're starting with you, Gaming Gems. What are you doing for us? What do you want to do? Anguished has 800 health. Ooh. Apparently so. Apparently so, Curbs. How are we doing? Oh, we've taken plenty of damage. Champion's Order. Grant target 50% damage and 1 movement for 1 round. Restore spirit. Teleport to a targeted ally to an adjacent position. I guess my range is 3. Take flight. I will affect no one. How do I... Oh, you actually have to move you have to hit that button to go back to that mode. Okay. I guess we move up and start swinging. Like, ugh, probably picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong time to stop sniffing glue. Skewer. Target 2 cells in a row. Oh, I should have did that instead. Well, we're gonna... Oh, there is a attack of opportunity. I forgot about that. I like in Battle Brothers where it shows the actual area. How about blazing? How about how about that? Oh, and you get burned too. And now we pop you a fresh one. True sight. Oh, see, they're using the pronouns in here, right? For the ability text. Her. Critical damage. So it refers to her specifically. That's okay. Right there, Popper? Yes. Oh, I have no healers, by the way. All our guys are dead. Oh, I switched. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but whatever. Subjugate. Did you just charm my dude? Is that what you did for my first dungeon? My dude just killed my own other dude. All right, well, there's that. Maybe we get right, go and put you, get right in her face. Ah, take that. Rapid fire. Loose 2 arrows at a single enemy. How about... all you're doing is bleeding out and I can't stop it. You're asleep. He just blew himself up. Okay. Oh, look at all that. That, ladies and gentlemen, this is Iron Oath. I get it. I get it. See, it's... there will be a big fight before we get out of here, and all my folks are just completely fucked up. All right, let's actually see what camping... Camping and incenses. Here we go, right? All right. Once you've established your campsite, there are a few steps that need to be considered. How long to camp for? Camp longer. Choose up to 2 characters to place on lookout while camping by toggling the lookout icon next to their portraits. Higher perception stat and specific traits will be more effective in this role. And we can burn incense. We have incense points remaining, 8. So we get the incense straight up, right? Modify. Mend wounds. And restore mind. You are on lookout. Was that it? Anything going on here? Is it just in camp? Oh, choose length. Short. I wanted to go longer. That accomplished 2 things. Fuck and all. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you can be the judge for yourself. The Iron Oath. I don't know. What did you guys think? What did you guys think of what we saw? Don't let me steamroller you on my challenges I have with Iron Oath. There's good shit going on in that game, and I really want to explore it, but my God. You know what? The older I get, the less time I have for dealing with narratives, right? It's a lot of fucking text. There's a lot. The reason, you know why, Pentalogist? Because you spend all of your time clicking through text. Like, and look at actually here, I still have this up, right? Look at this map. What is there so special about this map? Right? I guess we took longer, right? It's how linear is this, right? This is the path, right? All of these points are irrelevant. I could have went this way. I guess I could have went this way. Notice that it's still dark here, so I suppose I could go back and look at it if I wanted to. A reading simulator, right? Look, I totally get. I really, of all the retired game developers out there in the world, I'm probably a huge advocate for adding pepper, right? For adding some narrative pepper. This game is just choked. The flow of the game, right? The pacing, as you mentioned, right? The flow of this game is constantly interrupted by this forced narrative, right? It took us how long? Now, admittedly, we're talking and we're streaming and we're bitching about it the way they're, right? But it took us far longer to get to the game, to get to the elements of the demo that I wanted to get to. Credit where credit's due. I'm very, very, very pleased that they put this in demo form, that we were able to check this out for free so that we could make our own decisions. Unfortunately, I think I know what decision I've made, right? Oh, here we go. It's the goodbye screen. This hits us up before we go. Tactical turn-based combat, sure. I just never saw them miss, right? And honestly, with Battle Brothers, I enjoy seeing how shitty my RNG is, right? It might infuriate me, but I enjoy seeing it. Here, it just seems like, ooh, let's go, right? The numbers are coming up and... Cities can be overtaken, destroyed, and rebuilt, while various factions can emerge, rise, and fall. I love all of this. I love all of this. I don't know if I love the scale of time in this game, right? Like 13 days to go to a cave that's like that far away from your town. By the time you go from like one town to another, people are ready to retire. In-depth management, they do offer that. I love all of this. I just wish I could have got to that center. Decisions matter, right? I get it. War Tales felt like it had the right amount of narrative, right? It really did. We're definitely going to go back and check out War Tales, but at least for right now, we've seen enough on Iron Oath. God, I mean, I appreciate the work that these folks have put into this thing. I really do. I really do. And again, right, like it kind of gets back to the foundation of what we were talking about, what we've been talking about. You know, when people ask me, hey, how do I get into video games? Do that, you know, make it happen. I mean, can you get access to Unity? Can you teach yourself how to use Unity? If you can and do, you're already multiple steps ahead of the game. But yeah, I don't know if I'm super stoked about Reading Simulator 2022, right? Fantasy Reading Simulator. I would probably give this game a little more slack if it wasn't fantasy as well. Fantasy's tired, right? There's so much. I guess sci-fi is kind of the same way too, right? But I have an affinity for sci-fi. But seriously, there's so much narrative competition out there too, right? The Iron Oath gives you characters you don't care about, a story you don't care about, and you arrive at the very place, like after 20-30 minutes, you arrive at the very place that you actually wanted to be, which is you wanted to start the game, right? You make your guy. I mean, like, you know, Battle Brothers is like, yeah, welcome to the party, pal. We'll see ya. That's it. I'm done bitching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hang on here. Some music as we roll this shit out. I love this track so much. Battle Brothers soundtrack here, right? That's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've been at it for almost 6 hours. I think I have met my obligation. Stream 3 days in a row. We're in good shape. We're kind of caught up. I owe you guys plenty. I owe you guys way plenty. We're going to be back on Sunday. We're done bitching. I'm done bitching, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need you to toss me some coins. Toss a coin to your bitcher. I'm not the witcher, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the bitcher. It was great to see you guys, too. Thank you so much, friends. I hope you're doing okay. I know this show's not... this isn't a political show, but let's try to love each other a little bit more, right? Times is getting tough out there. On a lot of fronts. Thank you. That's right. Toss your coins over to the bitcher, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna kick that off on this Sunday. In case this is the first time you joined us, and in case you stuck around to the end.
So just let me introduce myself.
That's it. That's all I gotta say. Other than, again, thank you for the pleasure of your time. Curbs, everyone. It's been a pleasure. We're going to raid someone. Oh, fuck. We need to raid someone, right? Who are we raiding real quick here? Hang on. Don't get too far. Don't get too far. Let's roll into someone here for you. We'll keep the party going. We always try to do that. There. Who's running? See, if JL Ford was here, I would be looking for Impact Wrestling. Who are we gonna hit up here? Don't go anywhere. Brody Man! Doing things a Brody Man can. Yeah, we're gonna hit Brody Man up. Our buddy Brody Man.
Plans. I'm gonna need
our BR0 Diamond. Thanks for hanging out with us here tonight. I appreciate it. Again, thank you for the pleasure of your time and your company. I will see you on Sunday for some Witcher 3, okay? Goodbye!
Bob a Share Show. Bob, you always do this when I'm about to stop. Baba, thank you for 21 months, friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, everybody, do me a favor and follow this gentleman. He's a good human. Fuck! Who made me think somebody was shooting at me in this game, so here we are. I am playing still, but I won't be soon. I think I saw him up there.